Hear me. Hello, Goofin. Hello, guys. Welcome to D&D. I was muted that whole time, and I'm a fucking idiot. But yes, we're back to D&D after 2 weeks. We're going to pick up where we left off after the bar fight. They're enjoying themselves right now. Yeah, there was some birthday stuff, some holiday stuff that needed to be taken care of. But we're back now, and we're going to do some shenanigans on ye olden Dungeons and Dragons. Nude's got a new dice tray, so that's super sick. But yeah, we'll get back into it here. Hey guys. Now you're live. That's up to you. What responsibility? All you have to do is fuck with me for 4 hours. When have you guys ever behaved? It's because Ina hasn't been here for 5 weeks or so. Yeah, you guys haven't tried to seduce anything yet. There's not enough ye olden STDs being spread around yet. I'm disappointed. Yeah, it happens. Baron did like that tiefling girl. There's plenty of bars around Estalia to get your fix. Now, may not have that tiefling girl, but so original. Oh, speaking of, gotta pull up ye olden list of ha! Dancing on screen. Nudes is dancing on screen. She's vibing with her music now. Well, she was dancing. Now she's just vibing. You missed the dancing. Yeah, I'm gonna have you guys roll d12s instead of d20s today. No crits, only fails. You just get eight points removed from your rolls. I mean, I am a kind and benevolent lord for you three. Six. Keep that dice around. Don't worry, Brandy. I'm a professional and I fixed it.
Oh, is Brandy watching?
She is. She come in and said, I can only hear you, Forky. And I was like, I forgot to unmute my desktop audio. So here we are.
Hi, hello. You guys are live.
Hi, hello.
Awesome,
Hi, you are also live with me.
Thank you for the 15 months, buddy.
That's insane. 15 months.
I know,
Oh, is
right?
it?
Yo.
Is it resub for me time for nudes too?
Is it?
I don't know.
Do you guys usually sub around the same time?
I guess not, because mine does not say so. Haha, get fucked nudes.
I am jobless and therefore feel bad that I need to avoid subbing because that's money that I potentially need.
It's okay.
Brandy said,
I've already announced that I have to decrease my subs too, so
Brandy said, hey gamers, have fun tonight. So she's
Hi,
sending her
Brandy.
love.
Yes, we send our love to you too.
All right. Since we're all here, well, I'm assuming live if we're going live. If not, we can wait, Lapras.
No, I'm already like, I don't have any pomp and circumstance of mine. I just click the button and we go.
Gotcha.
Yo,
but yes,
I
let's
don't see you live.
It says I'm live.
You
Took a
shut up
second.
right now.
I probably have an ad running for some reason.
ads. Yay. Gotta love them.
Hey, they give me money, so
Yeah.
I'll take them. I have yet to get a paycheck from Twitch though. I know I've ran enough ads. Like,
Seriously?
is it taking? Yeah, I've never gotten one. I'm like, I set it up and everything.
Oof.
Oh, that's I do get one.
Oh, thank
so
you, panties.
I think maybe you should check on it if you're not receiving it, because I definitely get mine once per month.
They're just sending Lapras's money to me.
Like, maybe they're like, do they use your money to sub? Like, if you
No.
I don't know.
Okay, let's worry about Twitch payouts later. For now, the recap of what occurred last time. After encountering a familiar shady face in an alleyway, one of you made contact after a swell dinner with Rose's family, where you met and talked with the mother and met the father for the first time, which was
Would you
much
like
to
know their names?
everyone's surprise that day.
What were their names?
He doesn't like me.
My mother is Aster. My father is Baldric.
Oh, I knew Baldric.
But after the fantastic dinner from the noble house of Capthorn, one of you decided to make acid balls. Dear God, that's what Brandy just said. Astrid and Baldric.
Oh my God.
Nice. Nice.
One of you made contact with the bird figure that you had met before from the Thieves Guild back in
We're not Hawaii.
Balsam. The other of you, with your Hawaiian shirts proudly displayed, made your way into town with Rose, where you found a bar to enjoy some delectable pastries and drink. Where alcoholic pastries.
While I was vibing on a roof.
While he was vibing on a roof.
Oh yeah.
when Rose was approached by an ornery person from the past. Not a big fan of him. After some choice words exchanged and some beer
He
spilled
hit
and
on
some
me.
pants wetted. Yeah, Rose got hit on at a bar by a really drunk dude that spilled beer all over Baron. And then Baron made him pee his pants. And then they got into a bar fight where they kicked their ass. And then the captain of the ship guard came in as the guards had been called. But seeing that it was Rose and her compatriots, decided that, they're fine. Let's go have a drink. Where they drank and ate and laughed and had a wonderful night, returning home without issue for a well night's sleep, where we return now. And I want...
Rest. All right.
Get your long rest.
28th of the 6th month now.
How many days are in a month? 30?
Yeah, I think you just said 30.
It's 30 exactly. All right.
Oh, we're almost on the 7th month. Fuck.
When
was the tournament again?
It was a month from 3 days ago.
The 25th of the 7th month.
Yeah, 5 days ago. So.
Oh, question, DM.
Answer, player.
Should we pick days for our birthdays?
We already did this.
Yeah, some people have them. I don't know if you did. I know that Rose has one, and they made one up for Scale Found.
Aina said hers too.
I might remember my actual ones.
You might.
The most important thing I have marked down in my notes is an asterisk, and it says Mr. Clip Claw. That was like
Do you not remember Mr. Clip Clop?
I don't remember
Mr. Clip Clop is his imaginary pet because I have a wolf and you have a bird.
Oh, right.
Mr. Clip Clop.
Yeah.
All right, but to start out the morning, I want all three of you to roll a perception check for me real fast.
Wait, no, but we already did a Panty's, Baron's birthday.
Yo, natural 20.
Okay.
I will ponder, and I'll come up. It's not going to be today. So
which one? I have to do math now because I'm doing physical die instead of actually like rolling roll 20s. So what was which one? Perception?
Perception, yeah.
Perception.
10.
Okay.
I got an 8.
An 8. Okay. Scale Found, you're the only one who really notices your room being on the room or the side of the house facing the street. You start to hear a commotion outside, and you look out and you see more younger people than older people begin like making their way down the street, and you can see more and more filing from like the church and things like that sort towards the market area.
Does it appear like they're rowdy, or is it just like a little, like, is it more of like this is just the hustle and bustle of the city, or this is odd? Like, there's a lot of people that are out and about.
It's not the normal hustle and bustle of the city, at least that you're used to, having only been here for a few days. It is a little odd because it's mostly like children and young teens of that sort. They're not rambunctious at all. I mean, aside from the normal screaming kids and pushing each other in and out of the way, but they're not rowdy. It is odd, but not for the reasons that you think it might be on.
That's what
No.
Okay.
Nothing like that.
Okay. I guess I'll wake up, stretch after seeing that, like go knock on Rose's door.
Mine. Give me a second. Am I awake? What time of the day is it?
It's morning, like 7, 8 a.m.
This is the night after we went drinking, right?
Yeah.
She's asleep.
There's a pounding on the door now.
I'd like to roll something to see if that wakes me up.
Do a Constitution check.
That makes sense.
Constitution is +4. 15.
Okay, that would mean that you would withstand the effects of the alcohol. So you hear a pounding at your door.
Does that mean I have a hangover or what?
With that roll, not a terrible one. You're just really tired and just kind of dehydrated, and you didn't want to wake up, but here we are.
Who is it?
Rose, are you awake?
I am now.
There's looks like there's a commotion in the street. Not bad, but I don't know what. Is there something going on today?
Do I know there's something going on today?
You don't know necessarily that today, being from the city, you know that things come and go from the city on frequent times. Your parents might have more information if it was something that has been scheduled or is in line with the marketplace at all.
I don't know. I haven't been here for like she wouldn't say like. I haven't been here for a year. What would I know? Go ask my parents or something. It's normal for things to come in and out.
Okay. Do you need long to be in there, or do you need some recuperation time?
You really aren't gonna leave me alone, are you?
Well, it's more. Well, I got the feeling that your father kind of hates me. Like your mom likes me, but I don't really want to interact with your parents without you present. So,
Give me 30 minutes to be freshened up. And please, could you ask Elizabeth for tea? I am in need of something to drink and not alcohol. Jeez.
gotcha. I'll look for like anything in the hallway that resembles a bell of any kind, or like I have no idea how to call a servant, so I'll clap my hands awkwardly.
Do I hear you clapping out there?
How do you call your servants?
By their names?
Oh, do I just yell Elizabeth?
I mean, you can also go downstairs and find her.
Elizabeth.
You just hear a very heavy sigh from inside of the room, and she's just shuffling, like trying to get ready.
Okay. You hear some footsteps start to make their way upstairs, and you turn and see coming around the corner is the familiar servant Elizabeth, kind of wiping her hands off on the apron in front of her. Yes, is there something you need?
Well, I'm more of calling on the behest of Miss Capthorne here. Lady Cap. Well,
right, yes.
Rosalind.
Is she
Anyway,
awake?
Yes, she wants a black tea.
With sugar or no sugar?
Yeah, put sugar on the side. I don't know how she likes it. Just bring a cube. Make it hot and bring a cube on the side. I'm sure that'll be fine.
Okay, will do. And would you like anything this morning?
Milk, I suppose.
Can do. And the master dwarf, is he awake yet?
He'll want a cold beer. He'll want a cold ale. A cold ale. I just know that. I don't know if he's awake, but he'll enjoy a cold ale when he awakes.
Of course, I can take care of all of that for you. I'll be back in post haste.
You're a master dwarf, dude. You're a master.
I'll lightly tap on Baron's door.
Baron, are you sleeping in or? Okay, yeah, he's sleeping in.
he wakes up.
You just hear a dwarf snoring.
I used to be the one that slept in because of all the demon stuff, and now y'all are just reversing it on me now.
Yo, we had a night in the town. We're having a nice time.
Baron comes to the door and opens it, and you can see he's wearing a one-piece pajama.
Please
Oh, long johns.
Please tell me you have a sleeping cap, please.
He has a sleeping cap too, and a butt flap.
Nice.
Is it open?
Roll a perception check.
A natural 1. So I think I do see it because that's something I don't want to see.
one of the buttons is open.
Ugh.
Now that you two are awake now, you start to hear the cheers and yelling of the children running in the streets now as well.
Oh my, the children aren't quite a racket today.
That was to yourself, I'm supposing. Could I hear that through the door? Okay.
Is there a window in my room that would see the racket?
Yours would be on the other side of the building, so you face the backyard where it's a beautiful yard out in the back, flowers and trees, and just it's a garden, but you don't see any of the commotion out that way.
Oh, you can see the commotion from my room if you want to walk to see through my window. Then.
Okay, I'll look in the hall. I'll look down the hall just to make sure that there's no one there.
There's nobody currently in the hallway.
Oh
Okay,
God, Elizabeth's gonna walk up and see his ass crack and hand him a beer.
Did you say you walk across?
My bare ass.
As Baron leaves his room and moves towards you, you follow him with your eyes when you catch the butt flap down and get a nice viewing of hairy dwarf ass moving into your room. And as he crosses the threshold into your room, you hear Elizabeth's pitter-patter coming back up the stairs. Here you are.
Here, I'll take the ale. He's with me right now.
Oh, okay, sounds good. And I guess I'll just go see Miss Rose then.
Thank you so much, Elizabeth.
Baron, roll a perception check for me.
Baron?
Yeah.
That is a 12.
Okay. You look out of Scalefound's window, and you can see off in the distance there's quite a crowd that has grown about the area of the Temple of Moradin, maybe a little closer than that is currently moving towards the park area where on the map there's statues and stuff.
Okay, yeah. So they're moving towards us.
Very slowly, but yes, they're making their way that direction.
Does
and
it
you
look
can
like a mob, or does it look like a happy?
It looks like a happy mob. It's lots of children running around, and you can see packs of them kind of breaking off and splitting up that appear to be chasing with a 12, chasing something. You're not entirely sure what. They break off and then they come back in little clusters and things. Kind of like schools of fish, as something comes through and a shark comes through and that pack breaks off and then joins back into the school. It's kind of what it looks like from as far away as you are right now.
It looks like to me they're heading to the market. I asked Rose if something was happening today, but she said things come and go, so.
I think they're past the market. They're heading our way.
You glance out the window over Baron's shoulder and you can see that they're very slowly making their way towards this building.
Which build? Oh, where we are?
Yeah. So the way that they're heading, let me draw on here, freehand. I'm on, yeah. So right now you see them at about right there, and it looks like they're heading this way. Very slowly, but making their way that way.
Well, I guess they could be heading to the other church? I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, Rose and her parents didn't tell us anything was going on today, so I'm gonna get dressed just in case.
We could ask Elizabeth.
We could ask Elizabeth, though.
Shit. Oh, she's already gone. All right, is she in Rose's room right now, or is she already gone?
You don't know? You walked into the room. Oh, you walked into the room to give Baron his drink, and that was the last you saw of her.
Elizabeth!
Runs across the hallway to his room.
Plep, 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 plep. You shout for Elizabeth, who comes kind of peering around the door as Baron makes his way back across the hallway. Yes.
Sorry, I meant to ask you this while you first came up. Is there something happening today? There's a lot of people in the streets moving.
I'm not sure. There's nothing that I'm aware of. Sometimes traveling musicians and performers of sorts kind of come through town. As long as they don't cause a problem, the city lets it happen. But I don't know of anything in particular today.
Okay, thank you. I'll open my window to see if I could hear music, I guess, then.
Okay, roll another perception check for me.
13.
Not really. You get a lot of cheers and cries of the children and the tweeting of birds in the morning, but not necessarily any music. It's also quite a fair ways off from where you're at currently.
Gotcha. You know who could perceive this for me? Ash. Ash could have done all of this for me already. Rest in peace, little homie.
Shut up.
He was a fang creature.
Actually, he might have been demonic. It's weird. Because
All right.
warlocks can have demonic
Yeah.
families instead of.
So, Baron, you get dressed. Rose, you get freshened up and dressed.
Mhm.
Baron, do you want to bless anything? Just so I have it marked down.
Oh yeah, that's a thing that I can do. I mean, I'm in
What's
my room.
D&D,
I
guys?
guess I'll do. I guess I'll do my armor.
Okay.
Rose is wearing a white fancy top with frills that go down, like a noble frill with a little, like, I guess, scarf that's red that are tucked into rider pants that have rider boots. Boom. And those boots are black and the pants are brown. Boom. That's what she's wearing today. In case
Hell
you were
yeah.
wondering.
She's all dressed up.
Baron is gonna wear his armor because he knew that he knows there's trouble since we got in a fight last night.
All right.
Rose is like,
Also, he
yeah,
doesn't like
I
when his-
punched that man's lights out without armor. I'm fine.
It's true.
I'm
but
wearing-
I'm scared when I see my armor class in the single digits.
I'm wearing the gray cloak that I took from Rose's dad's closet.
All right.
Oh. Did y'all? I didn't really get a chance to talk with y'all about it last night because y'all were a little occupied with the alcohol in your system.
Who are you speaking to?
Oh, I assumed we met up in the hallway.
I was about to say that, and he started talking. I was about to be like, you get dressed and you rejoin each other in the hallway.
Sorry.
Who are you talking to, idiot?
Oh, sorry. So anyway,
Rose is putting on hoop earrings, which you realize you've never seen her wear jewelry before other than her rings as she's standing in the hallway listening to you.
the Kenku had some interesting intel.
Go on.
Perhaps the hallway is not the best place to discuss it.
She steps one foot back and just push opens her door, and she's like, "Come in," and she walks in and she continues to like put the hook in for the earring.
So your suspicion of him being related with the Thieves Guild is likely true.
Huh. What a surprise.
However, I don't think he is for the Thieves Guild.
Oh, that's ridiculous. What do you mean you don't think he's for the Thieves Guild?
We had a whole kind of an alliteration wordplay battle, and he effectively he's a card in the deck of the Thieves Guild, but he's not necessarily for the deck, if that makes sense. Is kind of what he illustrated to me.
A word.
The Thieves Guild's a means to an end for him. Like he might be trying to he really was very elusive. He might be trying to dismantle it from within. He might just be using it to get his own things done. But it
Okay.
seems that he doesn't really give a damn about them that much. That's the vibe I got.
Does he give a damn about us?
He gave us some more intel about another big bad guy, potentially. There's another evil wizard. That's great fun.
I'm sorry, what do you mean another evil wizard? We almost died to one. Are you telling me I'm gonna go die to another?
Potentially. He referred this info to me.
I
There's
fucking
another
hate wizards.
another.
I know
Although
Liam
this
O'Brien
one,
sucks.
although this was the weird thing because he's phrasing it in the sense that it's a very bothersome individual to the Thieves Guild. I'm like, why on earth would I want to help you to help the Thieves Guild? And he was like, well, it'll basically benefit us both. And the individual themselves actually knew Dothrul, so that's also fun.
I like your fork goofing.
What-
Hmm.
All right. Is the danger in my city?
Did he ever mention that it was anywhere near the city for you? I don't think he did.
No,
Not that I'm aware of.
your badge by your name,
So
your
when I
sub badge, because you were gifted a
didn't
sub last
share
time.
said danger?
So you got a
I
nice
don't
fork.
think so. I think he was more of just sharing info to like, oh hey, keep an eye out for any intel or info regarding these things. I don't think he was like, hey, you should do this now and hunt them down now. I mean, obviously he wanted me to do that, but it didn't seem. He wasn't like urging me to like, hey, I need you to drop everything and save the world. It wasn't like that level of anything.
Seems kind of strange that he came all this way to tell us to like, hey, watch out for wizards. Like dude, we know. Like his daughter got fucking murdered by one. Like,
Well, it's more of we solved. Well, he was also. I think I shared this with y'all before that he had a great deal of care with us dealing with Dothrul, right?
Right, but you didn't
Mhm.
explain why. And I'm sure you actually don't know why. So again,
No, he
I
didn't
don't
really
trust
explain.
him.
I'm assuming it was for the Thieves Guild because he was kind of in their base at that one point in time, and he probably did stuff with that.
Speaking of the Thieves Guild, being that this little kinku is in my city, does that mean that the Thieves Guild is in my city?
I don't.
Do I need to be a little bit concerned about that? Inform the guards, inform the king and queen.
There's a king and queen here.
Yes. Yes?
Is there? I didn't. I thought this was just lords ruling. I thought there was just several houses ruling. I didn't.
No,
Is
there's
there
a
a
king
king?
and queen. There's a king
Oh,
and
okay.
queen. I just don't know if they're in this city.
She said, yes.
That's
Yes.
a question to the DM.
There is a king and queen of this city. Yes.
oh, this
Yes.
city. Okay.
We are all
Um,
noble women and noble men, but we serve under the king and queen of families Ista and Ralia?
Yep.
Yeah? Okay.
I think it would be a good idea to let the king and queen know because, like, the Thieves Guild kidnapped you during a very public event. Like, I mean, what's to say they don't do the same at this, like,
I
competition that you have in a month?
I mean, one, is it really the worst thing if Rose's competition gets kidnapped? That only helps Rose. Two, we
I'm
do
sorry.
know
Did you
what.
say me being kidnapped in the
No,
middle of the
no,
biggest
not you.
competition of my life?
Not you. Your competition being. Well, you've gotten kidnapped, but we've saved you before. We know we can do it again. You're capable.
Oh,
It,
you saved
we've
me. I'm
had a
not
practice
sure
run.
I escaped.
What? No, we've had a practice run, is what I'm saying. Like we know how to deal with the situation at
We
hand.
had a
Your
drive.
competition,
Yeah.
however, probably hasn't. So it might be beneficial if they get kidnapped.
Oh, we don't know
Anyway,
that. I don't even know what the competition's like anymore. They've changed in the past year. For all I know, they're all burly, strong women who are going to crush me in the middle of this competition with their bare hands. I'm
Strong
sorry, that was an
woman.
insecurity I just brought out. And
they
she
have
starts.
bare hands. I was just
She
like the
she
druids.
she ignores and just finds her cup of tea and just sips to keep herself calm.
Anyhow, this Kenku, albeit shady, seems to be an ally of some sort still. And I don't know if getting people on alert on him is the most intelligent thing for him to continue giving us intel.
Yeah, I just mean like, if he's really an ally, why beat around the bush so much? Why doesn't he just tell us what he wants? Like,
Might not trust us that much.
I mean, he trusts us enough to. He must be
Well.
desperate if he followed us here to.
That's my thought, is that it's desperation, but he's still mistrusting.
Yeah, I don't know what more we can do to earn his trust. Like we we fought Dothrul, and obviously that was an enemy of his too, right?
Anyhow, the two names that we need to be on the lookout for: Bestallman and Escalpi.
We've heard. Have we heard both of those names
Escalpi.
before? I know we've heard Escalpi.
Yeah, you've heard them both before.
Both of those individuals were wizards of the tower with Dothrul at the time.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And they
I
were
got
banished. They were the ones that were banished. Correct?
He doesn't know. Our friend didn't know which one is the issue, but the presence that whatever is causing issue is evidence that it's likely one of the two of them. I don't know how much about Escalpi, but there was a quote that he gave me, and Bestallman was thrown to the wolves by Escalpi and Dothrul, or potentially other wizards. I'm assuming when he said other wizards, he meant Dothrul and Escalpi, but it might be different.
True.
So
So
if
kind of-
Escalpi's the bad guy, Bestallman might be an ally potentially, because he has a vendetta against him. Or Bestallman's trying to get revenge on Escalpi by being thrown to the wolves, and Escalpi might be an ally. So we're at like a 50-50 shot of running into the bad guy or an ally against the bad guy. So, that's also good fun.
Truthfully, I don't trust either one of them. We've definitely had this whole situation where we allied with someone who was much more magically wonderful and grateful than us, who ended up just, stabbing us in the back in the end. So
You're not
I don't-
talking about me, are you?
No, not really. You managed to find a way to make this about you.
I mean,
No,
that
this
kind
is
of
really-
almost fit the bill on me a little bit there. I'm like, how did I
No.
stab you in the back? Like, is it the
What
demon
about
thing?
perhaps those, warriors of old that we try to protect?
Oh, the ones that I hated from the get-go and y'all all fell sucker for.
Oh, please.
I mean, there was a big, like, carving that kind of linked us to them. So I thought, this is the first time I've ever seen something like that. So I was kind of,
That's fair.
trusting.
Prophecies
trusting
and
than I
all
should.
that.
Oh, it's a bunch of horse shit,
Yeah,
Mhm.
well,
I think. Who knows? It's all good fun. Anyhow, yeah, that's all the info I really got.
I've made Rose very jaded now these days.
Rose is a fucking jaded warrior.
Back in the day, oh yeah, let's go. Now these days, I don't trust anything.
We're not even level 10 and we're already jaded.
Jaded.
Can we see the crowd from Rose's room, or is hers on the same side as?
No, I think it's on the same side as yours. Mine
Yeah.
faces the garden.
Hers faces the garden, yeah.
Of Rose? No, I'm just kidding. No.
That would be
Um,
cringe. An actual
we-
rose garden for the cat.
Should we go
I
check
love
out
it.
this crowd after you're done your tea? No rush. I've still got a bit of beer left.
You're having a beer at this time of the. You know what?
But
Enjoy.
He's a dwarf.
I didn't even ask for it. It was just brought to me.
Was I wrong in assuming you
I-
would want a beer out of anything?
You were right.
Okay, that's what. Yeah.
Rosaline just takes another sip of her tea.
Anyhow,
I feel like you guys were all staring at me as I did that, and it felt weird. Stop.
Don't stare at me while I drink my Gatorade Zero.
Don't stare at me while I drink my chalky milk.
Let's go check out this crowd.
Yes, must be something going in the market. Rose takes another sip, finishing off her tea and placing the tea. I was supposed to say pot, but it's not a pot.
Huh.
Tea
Glass
holder.
cup.
She's
cup.
just drinking from the kettle straight.
Rose, it's
been
boiling
that kind of
water.
day.
It's fine.
Yeah, she just throws the leaves in her mouth and pours the fucking on it.
Scale
Amulet
found
of
before
hell.
he turned to Scale found before he turned into White Dragon. Just boiling water. Anyway.
She places it off to the side on a tray that's on like a little table near the door, which is clearly meant to put like things that she wants to return to the, someone to pick up. All right, just let me grab a couple of things and I'll be ready. And she walks off and goes like through her like drawers and stuff to find her like money pouch and whatever she fucking needs to go out in the town. Do you think I'm gonna need weaponry? I don't think anything's gonna be dangerous, right?
I mean, it doesn't hurt to bring a
He's
short
in
sword.
Baron's in a suit of armor with a horn. Shield.
I just hold a fireball in my hand. It's like, I keep my weapons on me always.
She always has the ring of the ram, so she has something at least.
There's always improvised weaponry, right?
I'll be the guard for the day.
I can bring Agatha. We could stop by the Red Wand and talk to the wizard about it. The wizard, the enchanter about it.
Yeah, don't say wizard. When you say wizard, Baron holds out his warhammer. Wait, Baron. I'll smash him.
She straps on like leather things that she uses to hold Agatha in place on her back, and then she tucks him back there.
All right. Gathering your things, you make your way downstairs and towards the front door, where Elizabeth stops and tells you that dinner will be at 6, just like normal. You don't have to be here for it, but they make it then. So if you're here, then there's dinner here. And you head off. You come outside, and the crowd has moved a little bit from where they were at. They are now at that like Central Park area out in front of the main city hall. Central Park. It's Central Park. And now that you've come outside, and yeah, right there where the trees and the fountain and stuff are, you can see that the kids are there. There's a large gathering of children here now that are chasing small little animals and birds all about the little park area.
Oh, can I retcon that I brought my bird with me?
Sure.
Thank you for reminding me. Mila's flying above.
Okay. As you make your way, as you make your way closer, all three of you roll a perception check for me.
10.
God damn it.
15.
Baron, you said 7?
Yeah.
Okay. Baron, you're the height of a lot of these kids, so all you get is a lot of kid head and bouncing and stuff like that.
I deny that.
I didn't say, you're the ones who took it there. I didn't say anything. All you see is a bunch of children's hair because of your height.
Punch the first kid that tried it. Get back.
Rose, you get distracted by your bird chasing other birds and trying to wrangle it down.
Mila?
Scalefound being the tallest, you can see over everybody, and in the middle of the crowd of these children and animals sprinting back and forth, you hear a familiar tone coming from a pan flute played by a very familiar elderly old gnome sitting in the middle of all of these children.
What?
There she is.
I'm so happy.
She's back.
I don't wait to say anything to Rose or Baron. I just run to give her a hug.
You're gonna
I
make
don't-
me cry. Oh my god, Brandy.
She's back.
I gotta
Yay!
adjust my camera. Ah.
Are you
Baron
literally
doesn't know
just
how to
waiting
work.
for us to shut the fuck up so you can
Yes,
see?
we were. I was throwing these softballs right into the strike zone, and you're all like, "It's fucking fine."
Imagine we never left the house. That would have been
Yeah.
horrible.
Let's go have
I was like, whatever it is can wait.
Yee!
Oh my
Hey.
god. That I
She's
have to adjust
vibing.
my camera right quick.
But yes, through the crowd of children and animals, you can see little Ina sitting in the middle of all these children playing a tune that she has hummed / sang for you guys before on a pan flute. A little dirtier than she left you, but still Ina.
Hi, Goofin.
I
Told us to shut the fuck up.
Oh,
can't
it was fun.
believe that we didn't deduce that the giant crowd chasing something around the city was gonna be chasing Ina.
Oh my god.
Of a bunch of animals flying around and running around too.
Yeah. Oh, I mean,
Oh,
Baron doesn't know
God.
what's going on.
Yeah, Baron.
Rose doesn't either.
Baron's punching
I ran
kids.
to give her a hug.
Yay!
Oh, you guys ran. Baron's gonna pull out his warhammer. Trouble afoot.
So you guys watch as Scalefound goes sprinting forward, shoving these children out of his. Well, the thing is, they're like knee to thigh height, so he's kind of like pushing them away, like wading through water to run up to Ina in the
I'll
middle of everyone.
stampede on them. I'll step on their backs running.
Dear God.
That was amazing. I'm sorry. That was amazing. I was like, who the fuck is this gonna be? I see Randy's camera to show up. What the fuck?
It's like a wrestling match.
It was great.
Goes up.
Great way to introduce. Yes. Randy.
Ina, you've been gone for like 2 in-game days.
Oh,
No,
the
it
corralling
Actually,
animals.
at
hold on.
least
I got
has
you.
been 4.
Yeah.
No,
Okay,
sorry.
Sorry. That's
All
funny.
right.
Actually, it's only been 3.
3?
Okay.
Just say
Yeah.
4.
Well, we've been sprinting.
No, it's about right for the. Yeah, that's about right.
Well, Rose hasn't noticed, so she's trying to get her bird to calm the fuck down.
Can I notice her bird and like try and call it?
Do a roll perception check for me. There's a lot of birds flying around currently.
I'm coming back. Woo!
First roll back.
18, and so perception. Where the fuck is my perception at? Oh, +7. Okay, I stopped.
Yeah. You see this large silver dragon pushing his way through the crowd, and at the same time that you're looking up at this 6'7" tall dragonborn, you see Rose's raven flying around chasing some of the other birds as well.
Come. I'll say with my animal speech.
Okay. Rose, you watch as your raven kind of like turns its head really quickly and changes its direction and flies down towards Ina, landing on her arm.
I'm just gonna be like, ready to hug you, and
the
then
pan flute with one hand.
no, I have my squirrel friends holding my pan flute.
What the fuck is that?
Yes, you notice now that
No,
you
it's a squirrel.
now
Is
that
that Ratatouille?
It's
The freaking Remy?
no, it's Booker.
Scalefound, now that you've gotten close enough and pushed enough children out of the way, and Rose, now that you're looking directly at her, you see this small little squirrel that's like scurrying around her, just being a little cuddly bug.
Rose doesn't really. She stops seeing Ina and just goes Ina, and then runs through the crowd too, pushing through children. Fuck the children.
Did Bear hear you shout that? He's still ready to
Bear
kill.
just has 2 hands on his warhammer over his head, sprinting.
He's
And
ready
then-
to kill.
He's ready to murder some kid wizards. But I think he would probably eventually see that it was you.
Yeah, as
Drop his warhammer and run up and hug.
No, keep holding it up. Left.
Roll for initiative. bitch.
Ina
Fall
versus the
back
world.
now.
In order to be our friend, you have to defeat my 7 evil ex friends.
Oh, this is Scott Pilgrim now. Okay.
I've never watched that.
It's pretty
Yeah,
fun.
they-
It's very
seen it.
quotable.
Mhm.
There you go.
Alrighty. The 4 party members back together.
Oh my god, it's good to see you. I forget her
That
her
was
voice. It's gonna be a
The
second.
longest 3 days of my life.
Really? You can wait for my
There it
little
is.
quips.
It's back. The voice is back.
There it is, yeah.
Oh boy.
Hello, at least it's not Bob's voice. Oh.
Has Rose reached you and at least hugged you with?
Yeah,
I
you're
guess-
all around her now.
Hug. Can my squirrel
the
friend
crowd
be running
upset?
around them now? Like we're just a group hugs running around. Wee, wee, wee.
How was your? Oh, go ahead, Rose.
Nope, you're probably gonna ask the same thing. Go.
How was your nature retreat or your wild mother calling or whatever occurred?
Really, it was pretty terrible actually. I got
Oh.
called to go back. I heard a voice say, something's gone wrong in the home. So I went back quickly and everything's fucked there. I swear everything's ruined. So I got the animals out and I brought them with me, hence my crowd. And then I'm going to show all my little animals following behind me in a
You just
parade.
have a group of animals.
Yeah, there are probably there's probably a couple dozen of like deer, rabbits, small little groundhog type things, all kinds of different birds floating around. All of the like, not obedient, non-dangerous there are no elk here. Non-dangerous woodland creatures have made their way back into the city with her.
Wait,
Yes.
there's only one captain I think I know of who would be crazy enough to let a bunch of animals on his ship.
We didn't go on a ship, we walked. We're on
She's
the same
from
island.
yeah,
me and-
she's from
Oh,
Volstock.
Same continent. Damn it! I wanted the old captain to be with a bunch of schools on the ship. I still wanted that to happen.
Take a
Oh,
closer look
really?
at the
I
scroll.
didn't
It's
realize
actually
it was the same
captain.
continent.
Did Rosalind already know that they're from the same continent? I imagine she did, but Noodle forgot.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, you talked about it before.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, we walked. I feel like I can't do it alone, mates. We have to do this together. So I figured we'd go back another time and figure it out. But right now we got to focus on you. I didn't want to leave you for too long, but I also couldn't just leave them in that mess. I'd bring them with me. The rest are in a safe spot, but I was hoping there would be some safe spot here that I could kind of put them in for now while we do our little thing.
It would-
Could ask Mother to allow them to stay in our gardens.
That would be fucking peng, mate.
Oh, I have
That's
to
a-
introduce you to my parents too. She's like sitting there pondering about this situation.
I'm gonna turn to like Scalefan and be like, so are they like fancy pants? Do I have to wear like really nice clothes and stuff?
Kind of. Her mom likes me because she's religious and I kind of look like a god. Her dad definitely likes Ban. Definitely doesn't like me.
Okay, so don't be myself
This
in front
bear
of them.
looks like a
Got it.
Yeah, clean your feet, be presentable,
Hmm.
play up the lovely old grandma,
Got it.
but elegant old grandma.
All right, I'll like flip my hair up. Get the
As
stick
Ina's
out.
swear words are coming out, I'm just gonna turn to the kids and just go, "Oh, earmuffs. Yep, quiet."
Also, I'll whisper back in Ina's ear. Also, the first thing we did when we were in the house, Rose took me to her room. And then that's all I'll do. That's all I'll say.
Woohoo!
Of course, yeah, of course.
just to play along with it more, just to fuck with Ina more.
What does that have to do with anything?
We
You
were
needed to-
whispering, Rose.
Oh, did I not hear this? Okay, never mind.
I was whispering all that to her.
Okay.
Because she came to me to whisper and ask about your parents.
Okay. I didn't know if she heard it or not. Oh, we should return right now and ask my mother. I think she would actually love to meet you. I've told her many stories about you, Ina.
Really?
Yes, I have. And many of my letters. Oh, this would be fantastic.
I just wonder, is there anywhere I could get spruced up a bit? I've got twigs all over me and smell like BO. I'm ready to get a shower in.
That's the Ina I know. And
Well, my mother's probably off in the markets completing whatever work she needs to. You can clean yourself up in my room if you'd like.
That would be fantastic, mate.
And I'll ask Elizabeth to set you up a room as well.
Elizabeth?
Oh, sorry, she's a servant of the house.
My God, you are fancy. All right.
All right.
let's roll.
Good.
Yeah.
Well,
Tide. Wait.
could I actually go, Rose, before I head back, could you point me to a tailor in your market?
Oh, sorry. I thought we were getting a tailor for you at our home.
Oh, wait, I didn't realize it was a personal tailor.
I'm going to look you up and down and be like, is your, like, look and see if your clothes are ripped or whatever.
They're not torn or anything, they just don't fit. Like, they're like 2 inches too short and everything.
My, you've grown. I didn't notice this before.
Is there a tailor in town? I mean, obviously there's going to be a tailor in town that I could suggest.
Yes, and your father at the dinner beforehand had mentioned setting up a meeting with him for both Baron and Scalefound, and probably Ina now that she has arrived in town.
No, I don't need new clothes.
I think he'll be the judge of that, but
All right.
You don't have to get new clothes. You just flip them inside out every other day.
That explains the BO.
So much.
Well,
All
I
right.
had to be walking non-stop. How was I going to get to you?
Rosaline looks horrified. Let us return post haste.
Let me know when we're approaching the pond, because I want to point it out to Ina.
You can
Okay.
see the pond, but okay.
Can
Oh,
we
you mean to
point
him.
from the park?
All right. You
As
begin
we're
making your
walking-
way.
If I see the pond, I would just be like, "Oh, a bath's right here."
As we're walking, I was just gonna say
Okay,
I
okay.
relay all that bad
Reel it
wizard
in, Ina.
info to Ina, because
Huh?
that's basically the only new intel.
Oh, yeah.
I'll
Wait,
just
what happened?
relay all
The bad wizard stuff.
the bad wizard stuff that you probably heard while
Yep.
you were watching.
Yeah.
I'll just relay that to you.
Okay, so you guys got into a bar fight. Someone tried to hit on Rose. Hence bar fight.
Yes, it's. Look, he's one of the sons of some random noble that doesn't matter, by the way. And he was basically offering to marry me in case the competition doesn't work out. And to be honest, absolutely not. I'd rather be an old maid than marry him.
Is he still alive?
Yes.
No. No.
A little emasculated.
Yes, he is still alive, though I probably killed a few brain cells with a punch or two.
And
So
some
That's
future
what I
children.
liked it.
Oh, yes, and
Yeah.
some future children as well.
That is humiliated, for sure.
Good.
Quite a swift kick in a very painful region.
Mhm.
All right. As you make your way back, you come to the pond, Baron, that you are familiar with.
I'm gonna just before Ina even says a thing about it, I'm just gonna say don't swim in that pond.
Don't.
I-
Why
I
not?
puked
It
in that
looks
pond.
crystal.
I
It doesn't.
puked-
What does it
I
look
puked.
like? Ah.
Does that answer your
Yeah,
question?
but fish piss in the ponds too, and I don't care. Who cares?
All right. I figured you wouldn't care.
Fish
Oh
piss?
wait, I know. I need to reel it back in because we're in proper town. This is not the woods, so I'll
Look.
reel it in. Does it look nice around? Like
It's
is it
very
like-
nice around where you're at currently. Yeah, where you came through the marketplace was a little more in, I don't want to say industrial because it's not industrial times around here, but there's a lot more buildings and such. But now that you've moved towards the noble side of the city, there's a lot of flowers and trees and greenery, well-kept cobblestone. The buildings are very orderly, well maintained and things of that sort. But yes, it's a very nice area that you are currently in.
Well, I'm sure the pond is quite appealing. I'm sure you'd much rather have a warm bath inside
You're right.
of a building with privacy.
Privacy doesn't matter to me, but you're right. All right. But
It
while we're
matters
here, do I have
to
any
the rest
ducks
of
with me?
us.
Do I have any ducks or anything?
You have some ducks, and they've already made their way into the pond.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
All right. Have fun, mates.
Yeah, all of the animals are now following you back towards the house as well.
Mates, is that what gnomish for ducks?
No, it's just for friends. I call you my mates.
Mate.
My mates,
I'm-
my big bugs, and my gamers.
Yes.
I'm your mate? Huh, I'm touched. Perhaps I shall call you the same.
Please do, mate.
Of course.
I mean, mate also has a connotation in common that means something, but I'll.
Do I
Anyway.
look like a common woman?
Well, I
Finally
meant
got
the
it.
I meant the tongue, not
Right.
Uh-oh.
like mate.
Now scale.
I'll just do this at mate.
Are you saying that Ina and I are... Rose is red and looking away.
All right, I'll stop saying mate. Okay, all right. I'll keep it in gnomish land.
Don't let this fool tarnish your native language
Thank you.
with his perversions.
Yeah, your
Yes, sick.
perversions.
What a sick
Because I'm
pervert.
the most perverted of the group. Yes, I'm so sorry.
Oh, I'm
the most
openly perverted, but that's fine. I'm an old lady. I've earned it.
You were the most perverted until Ina showed up. You're back to number 2.
We don't know how old I am. I might have earned it.
True.
Deputy pervert.
Vice pervert.
All right, you arrive at the entrance to the Capthorn house. I knew what I was getting into when I brought Ina back into this. You now are standing in front of your house, Rose, with about 300-ish different animals
What?
kind of gathered.
How many fucking what?
I
All
thought
of them.
it was like
There's
10.
no,
not
No, I
there's-
got all of them from the forest.
there's a
Like, so I'll
couple
tell you, like,
dozen,
what's going on.
like
Basically, like,
everything.
I went back there and like everything's fucked. Like I just don't. Everything's like kind of dingy and the feel and atmosphere of the place is messed up and all the animals were agitated and scared and not feeling good. And so I couldn't fix it on my own. And I knew you guys needed me, so I couldn't fix it on my own, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna take all the animals out of here, find a safe place for the ones that I can't bring, and then come back with the ones that I can bring. And now they're
Great.
all from this place with me.
How about you tell them to enjoy their time at the pond? It seems the most natural for them to at least have a fresh water source, trees, bushes.
It's just covered in squirrels and ducks. It's just too many animals. There's no water.
There's
Yeah.
not like
Water.
300 of one specific animal. There's a mixture of rabbits and squirrels and deer and ducks and
Beavers.
swans and there's some beavers. There's all kinds of different animals. But yeah, there's like 300 of them and all the birds.
If
I have a feeling this is really going to mess up the ecosystem of our city.
Oh no, I can call them all back. That's why I brought the flute. They all know to come to the tone. If I go it, they all come back, and I'll make sure to take them all with me.
I mean, there's woods around the city.
That is also very true. Is there an exit to the woods nearby?
No, there are two entrances
Well-
and exits. The one that she came in, which is that leads out into the mainland, and then the one to the ship docks.
One worry that I have is will not be happy if any hunters get them. So I need a place
Is this
where they
like
won't
the
be
entrance
hunted.
spot to the
That's
mainland?
the only thing.
No,
They're
it's
either staying
No.
with me or
Go to
they're
the
not
bottom.
getting hunted.
Oh,
They're
right
my
here.
friends.
Oh,
I
so right
could-
here and right here.
My family does not oversee the woods outside the city, so I could not guarantee safety there. Our main, I guess you could say, shtick is the market itself.
Okay.
Will
Well,
there be enough?
I
Like,
mean, I'm sure
food
your
and stuff
animals will
to
try to
use it?
eat each other at one point. Are there any foxes or anything around in the group, or is it all just like the
no,
nice
they're all
herbivores?
friends. No, they're all friends.
yeah, it's all the non.
It's all the
Predators.
herbivores.
Yes,
They all went to high school together.
Oh, wait, you just gonna let the foxes and wolves die?
No, they went to the other spot. I found a safe place
Farm.
for them.
They
Yeah, they went to the farm.
upstate.
Yeah.
Great. Across the Rainbow Road to the farm up state.
All right. Well, guess you're coming with me then.
Again, I repeat, I think they would be best to settle down in the pond where there is fresh water and trees.
All
Bushes,
right. You're right. Okay.
grass.
There
Everyone
is-
stay here.
there is
I'll
enough
give-
area around the Capthorn place to house all of these animals. It just might be weird because there's like a guard post out behind your place, and without the city knowing, it would be kind of obscure to have this many animals
Where
there.
the fuck did all these things come from?
Yeah.
It's like, wow, this is beautiful.
Do you have a mare? Maybe I could talk to a mare and see if I could set something up. Maybe. I know
We have-
I got my looks and my seductive ways, so maybe I can make something work.
we have a king.
Let's go see the king then.
Let us not. I'd rather not bother the majesties.
Well,
with
you don't
such-
have to. I will.
Ina, I haven't met the majesties since I was officially at the age of birthright. Okay?
All right.
So
right.
you don't just walk in and say hello to the king and queen. That's not how this works.
I
I'm
mean,
gonna
if he
mutter under my
likes-
breath. I do.
I mean, if he likes squirrel stew, he might be a fan of all of these things.
You take that back, mate. And my squirrel's gonna jump on you and just look straight at your face like, and then jump back on me.
As the squirrel jumps on me, I'm gonna look at it and grin like a very. I'm gonna show my teeth and be very carnivorous looking at the squirrel.
And you'll jump back.
Again,
Um,
I will ask my mother if we're allowed to keep them in the gardens, but for now, keep them in the pond
Oh, what?
before I request it.
Yeah, I feel like it might be a little bit weird having a million fucking buggers coming through the streets. So we'll do that. We'll leave him here. And then I'm gonna pick up a turtle. But he's coming with me.
Turtle.
But then I'm gonna pick up a turtle. He's mine.
Yeah, and he's gonna sit in my pocket.
Still turtles walking through the street because they're just so slow behind.
I mean,
Fine, just don't let my mother see it in the house.
Really?
I'm-
Oh, there's a problem with animals in that house. All right,
I-
maybe Frankie. I don't know if you can come, mate. All right. Well, there's a nice pond there, and I see Stacy over there presenting. Might as well go get it.
presenting. All right.
So now he
Uh,
went. Woo, woo, off.
That he's in a full sprint.
Turtle sprint, yeah.
He's gonna get a point of exhaustion like that. Like, whew.
Hell yeah.
All right. So do
Rose-
I have to leave my squirrel though? A little walker.
Keep it in your pockets, especially around my parents and the servants. I don't mind. I will pretend not to mind.
All right,
But
Booker.
do they mind my wolf?
Oh, you can stay in my hood. Oh, it's gonna stay in my hood.
Where did you keep the wolf?
It's in my room at this point, in its cage.
In the bag of
It's
holding.
caged.
Oh. That's why they don't mind.
I'm making up shit as I go. I'm assuming they don't care because it's caged.
Hey Rose, I know you don't want Ina to go talk to the king and queen, but like, I'm sure when she entered the city with like 200 animals, they probably heard something about it. So I think someone should
I
talk to
mean,
the king and queen.
You don't really need to ask for permission because they're
No,
not like
but-
they're gonna be looking for this gnome, or they're gonna be looking for someone. But maybe they didn't get a good description of her, and just they're wild animals. People are like, okay, I guess they just all came here to make a home. Like it's not just animals.
Literally anyone could describe any like part of Ina's personality to me, and I would know it was her.
That's
She is
fair.
she is many things, and stealthy is not really one of them.
Perhaps we shall continue this conversation in the privacies of my own quarters.
All right.
Yes.
All
Oh,
right.
I know what we can do as we're walking. What if I give everyone a little animal pet to take care of, one per person in the city? We'll see. That might be the plan. Okay. And
I
then
don't
we'll
think
just
you'll be
walk.
getting some of those back, because some of them will be turned into meals. But
Well, I'll threaten anybody who loses them.
This sounds like a lose-lose situation.
Why
I'll
would you
give
take care
you
of an
2
animal?
gold to every person, or 1 gold to every person. Do I have enough gold for this?
2 gold.
1 gold for every person that keeps an animal alive and around and good.
What kind of animal?
A squirrel, and then a deer, and then a
And a
goat,
Turtle and a
turtle,
duck and a
and duck.
hedgehog and
Just walk around with
porcupines.
a fucking goat.
Let 'em. That could be fun.
Oh, I have
Yes.
Mr. Clip Clop. I don't need a fucking goat.
Mr. Clip Clop. I haven't heard Mr. Clip Clop, right?
You would not have heard of Mr. Clip Clop, no.
Where is he? Oh, is he a horse?
Yes.
Yeah.
Is just breathing very heavily as she's just whispering to me.
Jesus.
Stay by my side. You need to stay away from the crazy ones.
Okay. All right. And I'm just gonna keep blabbering on about stupid plans. I can do this or that or this. What about that? You know.
Are we
Okay.
at my door yet?
Yes, you make your way inside with Ina telling you stories of the animals and things that she did in the woods.
All right. This is my private bedroom. This is my bath. You are allowed to use it for now, but I'll go downstairs and ask Elizabeth to set you up something, and I'll speak to my mother as well. I hope you enjoy your stay. And Rose
I
leaves.
feel like the second that I got to the front, I like shut off Ina mode, because like I had spoken to Scalefound, so it went instantly to old granny gentle mode. All right,
Okay.
thank you, dear.
I
Really?
was not aware there were modes to
Well, me, and then turning into like posh granny, like I'm supposed to be.
Rose is off put by this. That's why she sounds like I don't know what's going on. Just go downstairs.
What?
So Rose leaves the room.
When you say get ready, is like run the bath, or can I just get in the bath? Like, is the Elizabeth gonna run the bath and shit and get the bubbles, or am I just getting it? Can I take a bath right now?
and the bubbles. Will you get the bubbles for me?
Elizabeth,
let-
clean my back for me, dear.
This is fucking like medieval shit. Will she get my back one?
That's actually a good question for Fork. I imagine since I've already finished mine, Elizabeth has probably changed, or whoever else is any servants left in the house would probably changed out stuff, right?
There is not currently water in the bath. It is not
Right.
kept full at all times. So yes,
Can
it
I
would
do
have
it,
to
or do I
be.
have to wait?
That's up to you.
There's no faucets or anything. We're just literally getting
Yeah.
buckets of water and dumping. Okay.
All right. Well, shit. I'll get in there. Close the door. Fuck.
Oh well, Rose went off to go ask Elizabeth, so let's just retcon and say she went to go ask Elizabeth to have someone come up and bring you water for the bath. So just to chill in her quarters for now.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Do I have create water? I'm looking.
You're not in there with me.
I like to picture that Ina has no idea how a bath works. She's just sitting
No,
in it,
she does. She tried to
completely
go to a
naked.
bath with strangers in a city and fell sick, so she knows how it works.
A bathhouse is a thing.
I mean,
It
I
is
could
a thing.
technically throw a chunk of ice into the bathtub and wait for it to melt.
I mean, there are like small braziers underneath for heating the water. So I guess technically you could put ice and then light the braziers and
I'd rather not.
I just imagine they put a big ice block and then Baird's like, step aside. Tosses a fireball and from the bottom of my house.
Yeah, half
Hear
the
an
house is just on
explosion
fire.
upstairs.
Ooh.
oh my
That's how you
god.
break porcelain. That's how you break porcelain. You get it super cold, then
And then
explode
super
it.
hot. Yeah. All right. You make your way downstairs and track down Elizabeth, which is easy enough to do. She's just going about daily chores.
Oh, Elizabeth, I have another guest that has joined our home, a wonderful friend. She's a elder gnomish woman named Nina. Do you mind helping preparing a bath in my private quarters for her and perhaps preparing another room with the other servants for her? I would really appreciate it.
Yes, of course. Does she have a preference on floor or location of the room? Or would you just like her close to your other ones?
Please, next to us. I would
Okay.
appreciate that.
I think we can manage that. Is there anything else? Do you need anything to drink or anything?
Rose thinks for a bit about asking for a bottle of wine because she's had a day. No, I'm good.
It's 9 a.m. You already left it.
20 minutes with Ina, and it's like, oh, I need a drink.
Okay, sounds good. I'll get the water to your room.
Mother, by the way.
I think she is out back. Last I saw her, she was going out back, but it's been a little bit since I've seen her, so she could be in the study again.
I will go look for her. Thank you, Elizabeth. And she puts her hand on Elizabeth's shoulder, gives a squeeze of thank you so much. I really appreciate it for everything you do.
She bows her head and puts down what she was currently working on, which appears to be like a feather duster of some sort, and it goes off to get some heated water for the bath for Ina.
We pay them well, right, Fork?
As far as you know.
Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna hide my
5 copper a day.
You're gonna what?
hide Booker and be like, all right,
Oh, okay.
come on, little guy. You gotta hide somewhere. Maybe somewhere they won't look.
You're
Maybe
in
there?
Rose's
Maybe on
room.
top like a.
By the way, you're in Rosalind's room, so you could literally put it somewhere.
There's
Take
dressers
a
and
nap under the
trunks.
covers. That would be nice. She won't mind.
Oh god.
And then I'll think about it for a second as he jumps to the bed. And I'm like, actually, get on the pillow. It would be more comfortable.
Oh my god. Just when you
Should
thought
be
she
a
was
dirty, mud-ridden squirrel stain on the pillow.
rabies squirrel.
All right. Booker
I'm sorry, Rose. I'm so
goes-
sorry.
goes to the pillows,
little-
and
Pellet poops on the bed.
being a squirrel
Ew,
doesn't
no.
necessarily like to lay on top, so he kind of scurries around inside the pillows and finds a comfortable place to lay inside because there's multiple pillows on Rose's bed.
There you go.
She's not no single pillow bitch. But
You got them
How many pillows I have.
36 pillows. Just that way
I have
over
6.
ridiculous.
I have 6 pillows in real life.
Whoa.
I have
Oof.
3.
It's a lot of
2
pillows.
normal and 1
I
body
mean-
pillow.
I mean, to be fair, it's like me and my boyfriend, so we each get 3.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
No, you have 6 and he has 6.
Yeah.
Just imagine there's 8 pillows on her bed for
Good.
some reason.
I have 7.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
Really?
Not all under my neck. Like I put them like on the back side of me. And
True.
I just.
Yeah.
All right. After a few minutes in Rose's room, you are met with a knock at the door. Hello? Yes, Ina, was it?
Yes, come in, my dear.
Oh, okay. And she enters with one bucket and then another couple servants behind her with a couple other buckets of steaming water.
Ina is not naked at this point. Just to clarify.
Yes, Miss Rose told us to prepare your bath for you, so we have some hot water. Do you need anything else?
Actually, I really don't know what to do. You see, my clothes are quite dirty as well. And if I just get changed back into them after I bath, I'm gonna be smelly all over.
Bo, I believe we can scrounge something up for you. It may not be a permanent solution, especially given your stature. But I'm sure we can track something down to at least get you by until we can either get your stuff cleaned or you can. Are you going to the tailor's with them later?
I believe so, yes.
Okay, well, either until you get yours cleaned or you get something new.
All right. Well, thank you very much.
Just raid Rose's drawers.
It's gonna be Rose's toddler clothes.
Yeah, literally.
All right, so they empty the buckets of piping hot water into the bath, which is a very nice, like claw-footed bath, by the way. You probably have to use some steps or a trunk to get up into it, but yes, it is. It's a very nice bath. There are
Okay.
lavender oils and stuff on a dresser nearby that you recognize as Rose used before,
And
to make the
soaps.
bath better. Yeah, soaps and, well, soaps
Baby
as far as the time goes. Yeah, bath bombs, bath salts, all that good stuff
Are they
laying
gone?
around.
No,
Yeah, they
leave
dump their
her.
buckets and then leave.
Do you think Rose will mind if I use some little pills? I'll say to my little squirrel.
You see a little head poke out and the nose move up and down, and then goes back in.
See?
She would prefer
She-
it if you did.
Yeah. I want to smell good for the Majesty woman. I don't know what she is. She a queen? I don't know. She's a lady of the house, though.
You, Baron and Scalefound, you just hear continuous muttering from Ina in the next room over to the squirrel hiding under the pillows.
She's lost her. mind.
I would take this time to pull my puppy out of the cage and try to get some practice training done.
Easy enough to do. Roll an animal handling check, and we'll go back to Rose here.
Me, right. I look for my mother in the yard. The gardens?
Yep, she's out back, currently sitting on a bench reading a book, enjoying the nice weather outside. You see a few stray rabbits go running by her feet.
Rose winces a little at the sight of a few stray rabbits, thinking like, oh God.
They're so cute. No.
No, it's her thinking, are those part of the 300 animals?
Yeah, there's like
You get 20 rabbits, there's gonna be 500 rabbits pretty soon.
yes.
Oh no! I asked them not to mate. I was just joking about the turtle.
Yeah, guys, can you please not have sex? Wow, this place is sick.
Rosaline approaches her mother and tries to do a curtsy, but realizes she's not wearing a skirt and instead does a quick little bow. Mother, I hope you're having a wonderful. Rose looks around. Morning.
You see a few more birds than you're used to seeing in your backyard as she kind of sticks a finger in the book and closes it. Oh, hiya. Hello, Rose. Are you okay?
I one of my wonderful traveling companions, friends, um, arrived in town today, and I brought her into my room. I have asked Elizabeth to set up another room for her as well to stay in. I'm sure you've heard of her. I've wrote many letters. Ina, the gnome-ish woman.
Oh, yes, I do remember. She's quite an extravagant one, isn't she?
You could say that.
Okay, well, yes,
Um,
it's not a problem for her to stay with us. We'll be sure to set one more for dinner when you guys are home.
Thank you, Mother. But there's another thing I need to ask. I know I just showed up a couple of days ago and now I'm just asking so many favors of you, but she also brought friends that I'm hoping that you would allow them to stay in our gardens and yards.
Oh, um, are they camping out? I mean, we have limited space inside, but we could allow as many as possible in there.
They're they're animals, Mother.
Oh,
Yes.
This random
Ina,
tabaxi walks in. What?
Ina has the ability to converse with animals. She saved them from some dangers in a forest, and they need a place to stay while we go, well, save the forest before they can return.
um, I'm not entirely sure. It depends. Um, are they good animals? And can she can? I'm
Oh,
afraid
they're
we
all
can't take care of them.
they're all herbivores, and she has them under some sort of spell that lets her control them. I think. Yeah, she like had them walking down the streets earlier, and they seem well behaved. She says she can ask them to, you know, do things. So I imagine she can ask them to behave.
Okay. Well, I don't. As long as they don't make too much of a mess, I don't see any reason not to. Your father might think differently. Um,
Oh, but you're the lady of the
but
house, Mother.
I am. How many animals are there?
Just lie.
Ten.
Just lie.
Rose thinks. She's a very truthful woman, but she also
She's
has
a very truthful woman.
she has a very high stat in deception. So
2
not
100.
not that many.
Just
not
three. Mutter
it's
under breath. 100.
It's not. I mean, if you were thinking
30,000.
it's the entire continent of animals, it's not.
It's not an entire continent. It's like a city of animals.
She rolled very low on her insight check, so I don't need you to roll a deceit on that.
I at all.
No,
didn't
'cause
roll to see.
She rolled very low, so I feel like your passive charisma stat would be high enough to beat her insight check.
You're never gonna notice.
Well,
Never
we-
gonna notice.
they can reside in our gardens as long as they are maintained by her and kept under control by her. We do not have the means to care for animals as well as the house and the servants and the businesses and things of that sort.
Of course. I will let her know right away, so she's aware that the responsibility is all on her and not us. Not you. Not me.
On Bairn.
Of course. Now, if your father should say anything, just let me
Gonna
talk to
say?
him.
Oh, he's definitely gonna throw a fit. He's just gonna walk home, look out the window, and there's 300 animals.
Yeah.
To be fair, probably only
Two
800
arms.
because the rest can stay at the pond.
Oh
Probably.
yeah, probably.
I mean, they're probably literally just running back and forth because they're really close to one another in that open
Yeah.
field.
Well, the
I've got
map's
some
not
of
very
them
to
in
scale either. Once again, this was like one of the first maps I've made, so it's not exactly to scale.
This is a
But-
cool map, by the way. I really like this.
It is. I really like the
Awesome.
software that I found to do this stuff. I'm
Hmm.
still working on the giant Volstock, like the whole continent map. It's a lot to do, but anyway.
For sure.
The map looks great. Oh. I'm choking on air because you guys made me laugh.
All right, Baron Scalefound, is there anything you want to do in the meantime of these things happening? Or are you just chilling?
I'm training my puppy. That's all
Okay.
I'm doing.
What was your animal handling?
Oops, sorry.
18.
Okay, Baron.
I would like to try and finish up that throwing axe.
Okay, how much time did I tell you was left on that?
I am not too sure. I thought a few more hours.
So I
and
think
I know I couldn't get like the engravings and stuff done on it like through my spell, but
yeah, just the making of it is through the spell, and then engravings it would be you on your
Yeah.
own.
I was gonna possibly go to the Temple of Moradin at some point to finish it off. But
Gotcha. I'll say, kind of retconning a little bit, especially since we kind of skipped a day at sea. You can definitely finish up making the axe with your spell, and then start the engraving today.
okay,
If that makes
I'll,
sense.
So if I'll do the spell, kind of try to do it in secret. My door will be closed, and then when I finish it up, I'm gonna put it into my bag, like not hanging off me or anything. So
Easy enough to do. All right. Is there
Returned
anything?
to my room after talking to my mother and wishing her a good day.
Okay. You know what? Are you? That probably would have been.
Would you have knocked when you came in?
Yes. Yeah.
All right. Well, am I squeaky by this time? Am I squeaky?
Well,
for you?
I was gonna say it probably would have been about 20-ish to 30-ish minutes that she was gone. And in the meantime, the servant Elizabeth would have come back in and knocked and asked if you were decent, or like said, "Hey, can I come in?" That sort of thing, and brought
20
in.
minutes? Nah, I ain't decent.
No, that was in the meantime. She would have made sure you were okay with her coming in to bring you some sort of clothing, and laid a what?
Is there like you know those screens that kind of like fold?
Divider.
Yeah. Is there like a divider there?
I don't know, Rose. Is there a divider in your room?
I
in the
imagine
bedroom in the
I would have servants come in and out of my room all the time, and also I used to have a housemaiden, so I would say yes.
Okay,
Probably
then we're
is
good.
one.
Yeah, then you can come in. They can come in.
Yeah. So they came in and laid some just very simple, and yes, they are very, very much too big for you. But just simple clothing, shirt, pants, tunic, and some leather shoes for you. Just to
Is
get
it
you through for the time
hand-me-downs?
being.
From Rose.
10-year-old Rose is bigger than Ina.
You know what? Yeah, we'll probably say your old clothes have stuck around and they managed to dig some up.
I think that it's normal for them to keep, because like clothing is not like fast made clothing. Clothing
Yeah.
takes a really long time to make, so they're probably keeping old clothing articles in case they want to give it to whoever is whenever
Next.
there's another child, or a guest.
For sure.
Right, I'm about to get out of the bath. If you want to turn your eyes, better do it now. I'm gonna flip.
So, is that after the Elizabeth is left?
This is when you're back in there now. Because you said you knocked to come back in, and she said, yeah, you can come in. And now she's saying, all right, I'm getting out. Close your eyes if you want.
Yeah. Rose like turns around and like looks out the window.
Okay. I'm gonna put these clothes on. I'm like getting lost in these things. I'm gonna like, you know when your sleeves are too long and they start flapping? Like
Mm-hmm.
I need to go to the tailors. Show my
Yes.
flapping sleeves.
Rose is still looking out the window like this.
I'm dressed.
Yes, I believe that Baron and I was about to say Lapras, but that's wrong. Skillfound are going to be heading to the tailor's today. My father made an appointment, I think.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say, I think you could join as well.
Is this decent enough to go out in? Show you
Is
what I'm
it?
wearing.
It
I'll
looks
roll
like
up the sleeves and stuff.
it
It's
looks
kind
like
of
a
fit.
toddler wearing a teenager's clothes.
Oh, is that the only pair they found? I recognize that from how old was I wearing these clothes?
10 to 13-ish, probably.
I remember that from my preteen years. This seems like the inappropriate thing to pick.
Well, maybe I could wash my cloak in the bath. I'll just get it and take the salt out first. Take the salt out. Salt out.
I would
Whoa. Put the salt out? Bath salts.
Not on my
Immediately
cloak.
turns the water like a real dark, muddy brown color.
And then
there is nowhere to really hang that.
the window. You were looking out the window a minute ago.
Yes, I know I was.
Can't hang out of the window. All right. Well,
But now
guess
that
you're staying in the tub. Sorry.
Fine. You can hang it out my window. But that will require for me to keep the window open during the night, so...
Oh, I was going to wear it right now. I was going to try and dry it quickly.
How? That's not how cloth
What
works.
spells do I got here?
I'll hang it outside for 20 seconds.
That's not how cloth works.
Can I
especially not a
absorb
coat.
elements? And it says I can absorb thunder damage. But can
No.
I just say it
No.
absorbs water?
You could not just absorb water, no.
Flame blade. Elements. Conjure animal.
Are you
Elemental
trying,
bane.
Are you trying to remember any spells that could help you with drying that? Perhaps you can ask Skelphone. He's now got a whole different magical aura about him.
All right, okay. And I'll leave it in the tub, just the top of it over the edge so it doesn't fall in. But yeah, okay. Can you get him? I don't know if I should be seen by your mum like this.
My mother's in the gardens. Don't have to worry about that.
Oh, all right. And I'll just tap out the door. Big bop, big bop. Go round.
No phone.
I'll take this as a practice maneuver of like telling sit and stay while I go answer the door. As I'm training
Okay.
a puppy.
Go ahead and roll another animal handling check to see if he obeys you or not.
True.
An 11?
Okay. He sits and kind of tilts his head and looks at you.
I'll go answer the door. Like keeping an eye, like backwardsly walking, keeping an eye on him.
Stay.
Okay.
Stay.
You can see him like he wants to move forward as you're walking backwards, but he doesn't quite yet.
Good boy.
And I'll just keep eye contact with him and open the door. I know it's Ina because of her voice. I'm like, hello, Ina?
Yeah, so I can't go out like this and my cloak's soaking wet. Is there anything you could do to dry my cloak quickly?
Ask Bear to throw a fireball at it. It's fun.
I could freeze it.
Do you still have that like
Can
The prestidigitation.
Press-
the mouth
that
spell
one.
that you blow out? Like,
Prestidigitation.
what's prestidigitation?
You can either
Gratifying.
soil or dry a thing, or make something more flavorable with that one, I think.
Yeah.
But no, I don't have that cantrip anymore.
Um,
No, I just have my my frost breath is basically all I can see. I got
well,
firebolt. I got friends. I got mage. I guess I could mage hand it and like literally just throw it out in the wind constantly with mage hand.
that's okay. Don't worry about it. But do you got an extra cloak or anything like that?
You might want to ask Baron for the extra
Oh,
cloak. He's a little
oh.
bit closer in size.
True.
But Rose
Are you
isn't
with
there
me?
to say that.
Oh,
no.
I'll grab my old one that I wore with my leather armor. Like it's a bit scrappy esque, I guess, but it's not bad.
And I'll
I
like
have
hold it and
this.
go because it's like it's heavier than I'm expecting. This might not be any better than what I'm wearing.
I mean, you could cut it up in everything. I don't mind to fit.
Are you sure?
Getting a new one, so yeah, I don't mind. That went with my armor. I can't actually wear it now.
Oh my god! Thank you very much. Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna cut it up. Yeah, cut it to put it on. Cut it to my size.
Probably like the shoulder areas have some sweat stains, and like the very bottom has like mud and dirt. But like there's a clear mid section that's just clean because it doesn't touch anything. It just flaps around.
Is it clean though? Like, is it dirty or is it
It's not
stained?
dirty.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, I
Then
mean,
yeah.
It's not as dirty as your
top and
cloak.
bottom. The top and bottom are probably dirty, but the midsections, I don't see what. Maybe a stray spider web still, but you could probably pull that off.
All right.
Um,
Well, I'll cut it and take it to Rose and see what she thinks about it.
Baron wanted
Okay.
to say something.
Baron has a spell called Fabricate, where he could literally make you clothes.
What?
Scale found after you hand her the giant cloak, you turn around and notice that the puppy has moved about 20 feet closer to you across the room.
I'll tell him back up.
He
Try to get him to-
looks at you and then sits.
And I'll
You
Go
do
there.
get, I will say, in the time that everything that is happening here, depending on if we do much more, I'll say in the time that you're spending, you'll get 2 hours of training done with him.
I will continually do this until someone like, hey, we're going to go to the tailor now. Like I am trying to get as much training time as I can out of this.
Okay, as long as we don't move, I'll tell you when to roll animal handling checks for me then. Since it may not be a continuous thing, you may get stopped and like Ina coming to your room. So
Okay.
easy enough to do. But Ina,
I
you
got 2
now
hours from now.
you now have a very large old dragonborn cloak in your arms.
It's brown-esque because it was matching my bronze skin tone at the time.
I'll show it to Rose and see what she thinks of the stains.
Oh, where did you get that?
I got it from Scale Found, but I really don't know if this is much better than my coat.
Scale found. She starts laughing and she's like, you know, I had to request him to change as well when we entered the house.
I'm gonna
That's
just
why
drop
we
it.
have a tailor coming.
I'm dropping it. Shit.
Perhaps ask Baron if he has an extra cloak.
Is Ben home?
What do you mean? Is he? We literally
you went
walked
to-
in with us.
I know, but I thought you went to the temple. Didn't you say that you were gonna go to the
No,
temple?
no.
Eventually
I
he
would-
will, but
I would later,
Oh.
I am.
whenever we had a chance.
Look, how about you throw that cloak in my tub too, since you've already taken it up and used it as a laundry space.
Sorry.
Just
No.
leave it there and go ask Baron.
When I walk in. Okay. All right. I'll put it beside the tub, and I'll.
Rose decides to sit on the bed and just read a book as she waits.
I'll go.
Okay.
Turn. And I'll trip on the way there on my long pant leg. Maybe you'll hear the fumble.
Go there. Go there. I'm trying to get him to do some zoomies. Go there.
Oh, actually, can I retcon? Could I
This
say that
house
she's also...
is a fucking madhouse right now.
Can I retcon instead of reading a book, she like calls Mila to her, holds her out, and then starts like talking and training Mila.
Easy enough to do. Roll an animal handling check.
Might as well do the same shit.
Baron, you hear a small form outside your door trip and go.
You don't need 200 hours for your pet, though.
I think I need 50.
Yeah,
I
to
need
get
50
it to.
for him to not run away.
Oh shit!
How much do I need for Mr. Clip Clop to become real?
1,000.
Okay.
18. I rolled an 18.
Okay. Baron.
I will use thaumaturgy to open up my door because I assume that's tripping in the hallway.
You make a good
What's
assumption.
thaumaturgy?
You can do simple, kind of like a poltergeist kind of thing. You can do simple things like open doors and windows, make your voice louder, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Change your eye.
Yeah.
All that stuff.
So yeah, you trip and the door opens in front of you.
Hello. And I'll climb up and be like, "These fucking." I'll like kick my legs around.
Oh, your bookshelf.
I know. Sorry. It's like, it's the whole
literally
desk.
kicking.
So.
She's method
Oh my
acting.
god.
It's my desk. It's like this is my desk. It just has like an up part, and my chair hit the post. But trying to kick the legs. Right, Ben, help me, please. Please help me.
Oh my god. What do you need? You need shorter pants.
Yeah, but I can't cut these. These are not my clothes. These are obviously not my clothes. But I can't go out in public. We're in a nice town. I already fucked up by bringing alloy animals, and I feel like a butt.
You feel like a butt. Okay. Well, you came to the right dwarf.
Can you help me get into something normal for a minute?
I can change it up. Yeah. Baron's gonna look around his room and I don't know. He's gonna hand her like a fucking bed sheet or something. I was like, change out of those and wrap this around you so I don't have to stare at your naked gnome body, please. Because I won't be able to concentrate.
Okay, wrapped.
The spell doesn't work if I can see your naked gnome body.
All right.
Sit tight for 10 minutes. It takes a bit, but
oh god.
yeah, I know it's tough. I know 10 minutes. That's a lot. That's a tall order.
By the end, I'm like.
Yes, and I'm gonna cast fabricate. So as long as I have the same material, like the raw material, I guess.
Yep, I was just reading through it.
Yeah, I think that's within the spell's ability to convert it into something of Venus measurements.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I just needed to fit.
Yeah. I mean, I assume I know Ina well enough to know that she's.
I mean, you've seen her naked more than any of us, so you know.
I've seen her naked. I know her exact measurements. Yeah, I'll just make you whatever you're usually wearing, but like, I don't know, just
a plain version.
Kind of plain.
Yeah, so you sit down and begin your 10-minute ritual of spell casting here on Ina, who almost what is expected to be like at the tailor starts dancing around. Luckily, there's no pins being shoved through the clothes this time to stab her with. But you focus, and Ina, you watch as Baron goes to work, and the clothes begin to kind of like a scarf being wrapped around your arm and pulled. It shifts and changes around your body, and starts to take more of the shape of actual clothing that fits you, and fits you properly. It's very basic, just shirt and pants, made from, if he grabbed a bed sheet, fairly soft fabric. There's nothing special about it. It's just there, and it at least fits you and looks much better than what was once there of the giant clothing hanging, dragging on the floor behind you.
Where
I
did
mean-
you get the bed sheet?
Well, okay. So to clarify, I was using the bed sheet so Nina could cover her naked body, so I didn't have to see it.
Oh, you were
while I
using
made
the other.
clothes she brought into
Oh,
a
okay.
better size. Sorry.
Gotcha.
And that being said, I know they said there were stains in it and stuff. I would like to use the material that is not dirty and stained. Like I'm avoiding the pits. And
Well, that was
chlorine
just
and blood.
okay. So you're doing this with Scalefound's cloak, or with the clothes that
Yes, I
was
just
wearing?
gonna almost like the
'Cause she
whatever
left the
clothing she
cloak-
walked in.
Yeah, I
Okay.
left the cloak in the room.
Yeah, that's-
so
that-
it's
that
just
would
like
be-
the clean
She was
clothes that
wearing.
the people brought me. Yeah.
Gotcha. So it's
Rose is over
Rose's
here
old
training
clothes.
Mila, and then Mila looks, and then she looks over and she sees the cloak floating and shaping into something else.
Oh, it's the one in the room.
No, it's the clothes that Ina was wearing. It's your
the
old
old
clothes.
Other clothes.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yes,
it's your
I
old
got
clothes.
undress and have the bed sheet around her while I worked on the clothes she was wearing.
There
Rudely,
you go.
my first possession of this world is just on the floor in Rose's room, just rudely dropped.
In the tub.
Next to the tub.
Next to
Um,
the
All right, but you
And
watch as the clothes that you were wearing do all of the things that I said before.
I would like to think that Bairn, like he's proficient with like leather workers tools, so I'm sure like I know this isn't leather, but like he would, and he's very proficient in making armor. I would think that he would take pride in making the shirt, even if it is plain. I think it would be fitting well, and you know what I mean.
Yeah, under the case of the spell, yes, everything goes very well and is very, very finely fitted to Ina. But the spell doesn't warrant for embellishments in that thing. So it is much better than it was before.
All right.
Oh
try
my
that.
god. These are. I'm going to put it on. Beep, bop, bop. Is this how clothes are supposed to fit?
Yeah.
Oh my god. This feels really nice.
It's magic.
It's incredible, is what it is.
Found the
Ooh,
solution
I
to
need to
Ina
get
no
me
longer
another
being
pair.
naked.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, as someone who is usually wearing pants that are too long, like buying pants is a nightmare for a dwarf.
Yeah.
I have to buy fucking kids' clothes, and those are usually too big. So, yes,
They
I
don't
understand.
have like a
I've-
dwarven section.
True. That's rude.
Maybe they do. I don't know. Anyways, yes.
Oh god, the Coles. There's the female dragonborn, the male dragonborn, the female tabaxi, the male tabaxi. All these sections for everything.
Yes.
All right.
Well,
I
there you
think.
go.
Thank you so much. This is incredible. I'm gonna.
It should do the trick. Well, before we, it should get us to the tailors. So.
Absolutely. I honestly don't. I can't. I don't own these. I have to give them back. Fuck. All
You have to
right.
give
Maybe
them
I can buy them from them. Maybe I will, because I like these now. All right.
Well, I just kind of whatever. Yeah. Kinda like
Baron was like, "Wait, you have to give those back?"
these aren't gonna fit anyone else.
Kid.
Sure.
All
They
right.
are
Let's.
Rose's old clothes.
Oh,
They're very
sorry.
special. It was
Let's go back.
Rose's second birthday party
Oh,
outfit.
I'm gonna go to Rose's room and I'm gonna meekly be like, "Hi, sorry."
Oh.
Thank-
Oh my, would you look at that? That
Did-
looks so well fit. You look so clean and proper. Rose
You
is
don't
beaming.
mind?
No, you look wonderful.
Thank you. I feel wonderful. Van made them.
Baron made those?
Yes.
Oh, maybe I should ask him.
Honestly, you should. And the
That's,
process was cool. I watched him
it's
do
a
it. It was
fourth
incredible.
level spell slot.
It was. Oh my god.
So Baron's the fashioner, I'm the hairstylist. Got it. Cool.
I'm sorry.
Oh
gonna-
shit.
You made me laugh so hard I broke the camera. Give me a second. Oh, well, we're just gonna be blurry today.
Well, I was
Oh,
gonna say,
There you go.
you're fixed.
All right. Y'all ready? Did you come with me to Rose's room, Baron?
Sure.
What are we ready for? Where are we going?
The
Yeah,
tailors.
Oh, right.
I thought that's what
Right.
you were doing today.
Still training my puppy. Just trying to get as much out of this as I can.
Oh, Rosaline decides, like, while Ina's now well, she's enclosed, so she can have an eye-to-eye conversation. Rosaline explains the situation of what she spoke with about the animals with her mom.
Mm.
So yeah, my mother essentially says you need to make sure that they don't make a mess, make sure they don't, fight or procreate. And you need to also take care and be responsible of them because we don't have enough hands to take care of that.
Of course.
I'm also lied about how many there are, so be discreet.
Okay. You know discretion is my middle name. Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna pull out my pan flute and start
I
like
so wish I
messing
heard that
with
so I
it,
could
trying to
laugh.
like what?
I so wish I could have heard that through the wall so I could just laugh.
I love that. Says
You are not right
discretion is
next
my
to us,
middle name.
Baron is.
No, I know. I'm just saying I wish I could have that.
I'm gonna start
Says
like
discretion's her middle name, and then she immediately pulls out her pan flute.
well, I'm just trying to come up with like new tunes to mean like come get food, hide, like different tunes that I can tell all of the animals at once quickly. It's like you know what I mean? Be like this sound means hide. This sound means go eat. This sound means all right. You're fine.
Well,
This sound
luckily
means
for you,
go
the
fuck.
wonderful thing about you is that you can just talk to them.
I know, but I can't tell them all like I can't just yell out into the crowd and get all
Oh,
300
okay.
to hear me, right? Whereas I could do a music and they would likely hear that kind of really
I
loud.
got you. I get what you're talking about now. All right.
Yeah, so I can
I
talk
pick
to
up
them.
what you're putting down.
They already know the tune to come to me, like because that's how they followed me, right? Because I was playing the flute sound. And
Nudes,
that's
calm down.
With that sexy sax.
shut the fuck up! I didn't even notice it.
That was all nudes. They're in a mood tonight, Brandy. Let me tell you.
I didn't say anything, okay?
Hey,
We saw your face.
What about that piping though, Chet? Huh?
I didn't say anything, all right? I kept my giggles to myself.
All right.
Like a lady.
Is there anything else besides working with your pets that anybody would like to do? Besides possibly heading to the tailor or Whoa, excuse me.
While they're at the tailor, Rose is probably gonna visit a friend.
Oh, you're not coming.
I know this is something I need to do at some point because like Fork is like dangled this above me, and I'm like, I get it. I'm supposed to go say hello to these people.
I
It
don't remember
makes
dangling
sense.
anything.
It's like, oh, here's all these people you should say hi to, your old friends and people.
Oh, okay. That's what you're talking about.
Yeah. and it's
Gotcha.
Like, okay, Rose
I
should
gotta-
probably do that while the other three are busy.
Gotcha. All right. Well, do you guys want to head straight to the tailor right away, or is there anything else you want to do?
I think Scalefound would be like, yo, we should probably go help out that forest too. Because that's a thing we can do. Because there's only a month. There's a month until Rose's thing. So we have the time to go help with this problem that's on the continent.
True. Could you explain to us what the problem is? Do you think it could be solved before a month?
Fork.
Okay. I was asking this because I was gonna be like, let's take our break and then we'll come back to the tailor shop or we'll come back to whatever. So let's take our break because I have to pee, and then we'll come back and I'll read you what I wrote or what I have in. Yeah, I'll tell you about what happened with Brandy's or Ina's adventures while you guys
We'll say
were
that conversation
separated.
started while we're on the way to the tailor, and we'll be at the tailor while
Okay.
That works. Yes, we'll come back to it. So, all right.
Yeah.
Chat, we'll be right back. We're going to go to the bathroom and get some snacks and do some things and get some drinks. So we'll be right back. My camera frame rate is like 12 and I don't know why. But yes, we'll be back momentarily and I hope to see you guys there. Thanks for hanging out thus far. Brandy's back and it's fantastic. We'll see you soon.
When you pass by.
We'll keep playing. I'm back, chat. I'm back, chat. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Why is my camera frame rate so fucking terrible? It has something to do with Discord. It's fine and smooth. I don't know. I don't know what it is. How we doing tonight, chat?
God, what the fuck
What?
just happened?
Perfect time.
That's
This happens every goddamn time.
Mm.
that's some pizza you got there?
Mm-mm. It's spaghetti sauce on bread.
All right
Sorry.
then.
Why?
It's tomato bread.
Why? Why? Why and why? Why did you just spread spaghetti sauce on bread?
Cause I like it. I
Of
also
course
I made
you like it.
I made like a ton of spaghetti spaghetti sauce last night. So I was like, yeah, I don't feel like making some noodles right now, so I'll just eat it on bread. I like it. It's good. Spaghetti sauce on bread. It's one of my favorite foods, I think.
People eat bread with spaghetti. Okay, so that makes sense.
Oh,
Just the idea of spreading only the sauce on bread just
But yeah, also the bread that they eat with spaghetti is usually like seasoned and cheesy and
Yeah.
true.
toasted
Like garlic
and
bread.
Mhm.
nope, just spaghetti sauce
I
on
like
bread.
it. I like it.
You slather some mustard underneath there too, or
Nope.
You should try both. Let's see what you say.
Oh. Mm.
she'd probably
Maybe
like
I
it.
will.
That's the downside.
Yeah, she probably would.
Yeah.
Then again, mustard with bread wasn't that bad.
Hmm. What?
It
Mhm.
really wasn't.
Mhm.
I think if I
Um.
put like half mustard and then fold the bread in half, that would have been better.
All right.
Like a little mustard sandwich.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you would have made it even better? Cheese, meat, some veggies.
Lettuce. Yeah. Turn it into an actual sandwich. Mayo.
I would not put mustard and mayo together.
On a sandwich?
Yeah.
All
I'd have
day,
one
every
or
day.
the other. I would have one or the other.
Really? I always mustard, mayo, like vegan mayo, like vegan
Mhm.
ham, vegan cheese.
Mhm.
Well, I don't usually do cheese, but and the lettuce.
Why
Mhm.
not just vegan ham? Is it made out of like soy?
Tofu.
I want to know what the hell
Yeah.
vegan mayonnaise is, because that's like all animal byproduct in mayonnaise.
I know it's nuts. Like Hellman's vegan, it's like it's exactly the same.
I mean,
It's
I
literally
guess
exactly
it's
the
all
same. It's nuts.
it's all chemicals, so I guess it
Mhm.
kind of makes sense. But
I gotta look it up. What's inside of Hellman's? It's vegan.
I hate mayonnaise in general, so
I love mayo.
That's sinful.
Me
especially
or him?
as an American,
I despise mayonnaise.
it's just
Oil,
eggs and
water,
fat.
soybean oil, sugar, vinegar, salt, modified food starch such as corn or potato, lemon juice concentrate, natural flavor, which calcium,
Natural.
disodium EDTA, and paprika.
There you go.
So, which is weird because anything labeled aioli, which I know aioli is almost
I-
essentially mayonnaise.
Fucking love aioli, but
I love aioli, but I
No
hate
idea.
mayonnaise. Like, there's a quality difference, I guess. Like, I can just taste. Like, anything named mayo is typically poorer quality than aioli.
aioli has garlic and lemons in it.
Is it a
And
sauce?
Aioli, yes,
Yeah.
aioli is made with mayonnaise. You know that,
Yeah.
right?
Yes, I eat plenty of things that have mayo as a component.
I make aioli a lot for like my spiced beef dishes because it just
But mayonnaise as a topping or a condiment, I hate and despise.
Weird.
You never eat French fries dipped in mayo?
No.
I'd rather
That's
do
better than you think.
French fries
think that's
sauce,
like
which
a-
is like mayo and ketchup with like
Mhm.
relish and some other spices, and it tastes really good.
Interesting. Never done that.
It's really
mean-
popular in Utah.
I make my own French fry sauce, which is like a ketchup cocktail sauce kind of mix.
Hmm.
It's different, but
I'm sorry,
I-
Chet. We haven't spoken to Brandy in forever, and we're jamming. Look, we're gonna talk and hang out with our friend.
Fucking mayo. So what do you think about mayo now, Brandy?
Okay, but for the two of you who just joined us, what do you think about spaghetti sauce on bread?
Bread.
that's fine.
It's good.
It literally just spaghetti sauce and like normal bread.
Yeah.
That's
No.
fine.
And more bread.
Like,
Wait, do you mean like pure marinara?
Look at her
Yeah.
hand.
No, I made spaghetti sauce. I made spaghetti sauce.
But there's no
Oh.
meat in it
For
because she's
spaghetti.
vegan, so it's
Yeah.
marinara
Well, it has
sauce.
To me,
vegan.
it's not
Has, like-
spaghetti sauce, I guess, mentally, but I guess it is.
Well, okay,
but I
so
don't
that
know.
means it's not just straight like that crap you get from like a jar. It's like legit. You got like veggies and you got
Yeah,
like spices.
I put onions and garlic and
Oh,
basil and stuff in it. Yeah.
oh.
I don't.
You know what? I can forgive that more. Yeah, I can. Okay.
Some
I don't
chopped
Yeah, if
meat.
it was the straight, like, let me put some ragu on this white
Yeah,
bread.
that would be weird.
But like when I have chili, I like
Dip peanut butter sandwiches in it, yeah.
So no, but
Oh, you make me
You're
kinda want
joking for.
chili.
You have to be joking for.
No, dip some peanut butter sandwich in your chili next time. You'll thank me later.
I will.
Okay.
that
Yeah.
sounds fucked up.
I ate
No,
the
it's so
fuzzy
good.
Can you
sandwich.
have
I will
meat?
try this.
Is meatless chili a thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, but so, like I make that often, but I just there's also like ground round. It's like vegan ground beef.
Okay.
Anyway,
Anyway,
I'm assuming Rose, you're gonna show them the way to the tailors first, and then go off on your merry way,
Yeah, sure.
Is
or
it in the
just let them fend for themselves.
No, I mean Rose would know where it is because she lives.
Yeah.
She's lived here, so yeah, she would show them.
It's not in the market either. Your tailor's not in the market. Your family's tailor's not in the market.
Or is in the noble hit neighborhood.
Yes. It's close to the Red Wand down there, that blue building. It's fairly close to there. But you make your way from the Capthorn family, Rose leading the way, as Ina tells you the story of what she did during the separation. And I'm just kind of gonna read what I wrote for her whenever she told me she was coming back. She lets you know that a little bird visited her in the night on that second day of ship travel that we skipped, and called her home to the woods that she used to call home. On the journey there, the land was not as lush as she remembered it. As you guys should remember, this land, all the greenery always regrows rapidly, and in a way that nobody has been able to explain yet. And so on her way back, there are lands of dead wood and patches of earth that have been scarred and not healed over yet. And that happens all the way back. It took her about a half a day to get there, especially using wild shape and things of that sort to get back quickly. She returned to the area that she for so many years called home, to find the animals of all sorts gathered and huddled together, scared, shivering, cold, and lost. The land's still lush around them, but the woods no longer spoke to you the way that they used to. Dead wind that wouldn't blow, and the grass crackling under your feet like a burn field, as opposed to the rich, lush grass that brushed her feet before. Cool breezes stretched across the back, and a familiar voice echoed in her head, that she had heard before, but not for a while, that called her to help. And she knew in that instance that she needed to return to get you because she could not do it alone. But she couldn't leave the animals laying scared and helpless on the forest floor. So along the way back, she found some caves and marshes to leave some of the more aggressive and angry kind of animals around, and led the softer, more pet-like animals back to town. But as far as she could gather at the time, and a place where she was at, is that something is harming the keeper of the earth here, and is preventing the same magical effect of healing for the woods and greenery that was once there.
Ina, who is the keeper? I've never heard of such things. I've always known that the forest grew back, all the forage and everything would grow back really fast. but I wasn't aware there was some sort of person, a magical being, keeping everything in place.
Would it be the dryads?
Or
You're
some-
not even 100% sure. You just know from a young age, and especially growing up with your grandpa, that the woods had always spoken to you, a very soft, calming, motherly voice. But even you're not entirely sure what it is that is out there doing it. You just know that there is something, especially now, you know that there is something that has a hand in it.
That.
That's deeply concerning.
Yes,
Think we
Kevin?
could
No, this is a quick question from Ford because I know he said
What?
2 hours, but I don't know. Did I get an additional hour out of that training? With
Oh,
the
yes.
team,
Sorry.
or
You got
just-
an hour, and Rose, you got 2 hours out of it as well.
Okay, so 3 hours. Oh, gotcha.
2 hours of training, nice.
Only because you guys are rolling so high on your animal handling checks.
1/5 of the way there of him not running away. Cool.
Nice.
I am 7 hours out of 10, and when I hit 10, I can train her to communicate when there's danger.
Ooh.
Oh.
All right, but that makes me very concerned. Perhaps this should be something we let the king and queen know. Because
That's
it
what I
is their land, right? It is their land, technically.
For the most part. I mean, that's
Really?
that's kind of what the war is about, is the
Mhm.
continent. But especially at this side of the continent, yeah, for the most part.
I feel like my area though is like really kept secret, like where my gnome people are. It's like a hidden kind
Yes, so it's their land, but and this is explained in history that I've given to Rose, is that your section, which is like the far western side, northwestern side, people don't tend to go there just because it's so thick of brush and
Forest.
just regrows, and there hasn't really been any habitation happening there. They don't really go there. The woods are mainly used for hunting and gathering as opposed to civilization and living. So yes, your land, would be secret and not well known, but technically it is owned by, run by Estalia, but there's nobody there.
Yeah.
Would it be bad news to tell him about it then? Like, would
Well, you could say that to Rose if you think so. Because Rose is considering, like,
True.
this is stuff to tell the royal family that the forest is falling apart.
Well, we don't. Well, my hometown and city has been really private and quiet and kept to itself for a long time. We like went there to stay hidden and stuff. So it's like, are we going to get in trouble if they find out that there's people living there? We haven't been paying taxes. That's for damn sure.
Oh, Rose stops. That's not something I considered. And truthfully, yes, it is strange to hear that there is a civilization in those forests. To Rose looks around. The kingdom's knowledge, no one lives there. So yes, you're right. That'd probably be unwise to form the king and queen of that.
Well,
While I am loyal to the royal family, I think my loyalty lies closer to you.
Aw.
I mean,
Well-
if there are people that live there, they have more rightful claim to the land than anyone else. So
Well, I think maybe if we just say like it's just me, I'm a nomad that hangs with the animals, and there's no city there. It's just something that I've noticed that's pretty bad there. Maybe.
I mean, we could go fix and solve the issue and then just report it back. Like, hey, here was this issue that we fixed up.
Morev,
Hmm.
how about we don't get the royal family involved unless it's absolutely necessary?
That works.
Yeah.
I agree.
I mean, it's in their best interest, right? For
I'm sure they don't have
continent to be
guardsmen
healthy.
watching it at all times.
Yeah.
It's not really their biggest concern right now. There is a war.
Mm.
A
Yeah,
war.
I don't think a bunch
See-
of Enas joining the war would be a good idea for either side.
No. Rose does
Well, I
like a
agree. I don't
quotation
want to
marks
join
with
the
the
war.
war.
Hmm.
The fighting, for the most part, has kind of died down, being that we're waiting for the peace treaty
Oh.
and the marriage.
Is the king that we would talk to his son? Is that who you're going to be married to? Maybe, perhaps.
Oh no, 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 no! I'm not marrying into the Eastern Ista and Ralia.
There
Is
you
that
go.
it? Yeah, Ista and
Right.
Ralia families. Absolutely not. No,
Oh.
it would be the Balnuk family, the opposing side in the war.
Hmm?
Ah.
Yes.
All right.
It's through.
I am a noblewoman under Istalia. I am a representation of Ista and Ralia families. Do you understand?
Would you marry their king or another noble from their side?
I had been marrying the prince who is set to be king. Yes, of
Hmm.
Balnuk. That's if
So
I
if-
win the competition, of course.
You will.
So if your king and queen had a daughter, you wouldn't be in the equation at all, I'm assuming then.
Oh,
But
they
they have
have
son.
children. They just didn't want to send them for marriage.
So wouldn't that be more of a peace offering than okay,
I
whatever.
didn't.
It's
I didn't
fine.
argue about it.
Maybe
Look,
they're already married. Or
Balnuk requires a bride who is fit for battle. I doubt the king and queen of Estalia wanted to send their children into such measures.
So your marriage would stop the war? Is that the hope?
That's the idea.
Oh,
Or
okay.
she'd be asked to attack her own people because she's a battle-ridden bride and is, by being a bride,
I
to
would never attack my own people, as when Balnuk becomes my people, I would consider both to be my people. The idea is I keep peace between both.
Hmm.
Of course,
Yes.
again, this is if I win the competition. I can't say the same for others who win the competition if they do.
okay, so the competition isn't between you and other Estalings.
It
It's
is.
Stallions?
It's between the daughters of other noble families.
But if anyone were to marry him, it would end the war.
That's the hope.
Then
And
what's
well, not. It couldn't just be anyone. Obviously, again, it has to be the best of the best.
Mhm.
all right. I
And
get
that would
it.
be good for your family to be seen as this, like, these bringers of peace
Mm.
in a way, right?
Yes, of course. And
Well, they use.
also,
Oh,
for
go ahead.
there are other noble families who wish to see ill upon my own family. So it would be best to not have them get such power. And in turn, that requires for me to get said power. Plus, let's be honest here. I would rather peace between both nations be kept to me,
Hmm.
as I trust myself with being able to take care of that. I know that's ridiculously narcissistic, but
I think it's true, though.
Yeah.
I'd rather it be me than someone else.
Hmm.
Yeah. Well, I can understand wanting to have pride in your family name.
Eh,
I'd lose my family name at that point.
I know, but your family would be known to be
Mhm.
the noble family that helped bring peace.
That's also true.
or they'll try to use her as a pawn for intelligence. She might accidentally slip some knowledge that she doesn't think will be that bad, and then
I
her new husband wages war upon the.
insulted. Oh, you're talking about Balnuk, not my actual
Not,
parents.
no, not your
Yeah.
parents. I mean, Balnok literally using the bride as a point just to get intel and further a conquest.
Mm. No, everything's gonna be fine. I trust
Like-
it.
Well, I don't have room to question it, unfortunately. So
That's fair. I'm just saying, people rarely change their ways, and if they're a warring nation who's done their deeds by making war, they likely will continue to make war.
then it shall be with those who oppose both Balnuk and Istalia, then. Under my rule, of course.
About this time, you roll up to the fancy tailor of the town.
Hell yeah.
I do not have a name for it, but I can get you one real quick.
What is the pink and yellow markings? And
Those were shops that I named off.
There
Okay.
is forever ago.
Mhm. Okay.
I know where my notes are. Okay, I'm good.
I think the pink is where he like had us stopping, had Rose and Baron stopping at bars and pastries and all that.
They're bars and
Yes.
taverns.
Okay.
All right, you arrive to this is so goofy, but Nimroth's Cloths.
I like it.
I don't.
Is Nimroth Taylor?
Is it?
Yes, yes.
Oh yes, Nimroth is an old family friend, a wonderful tailor. Oh my goodness, some of the clothing he has made for my mother, splendid.
I've had an idea in mind for a long time, but I wonder if I can get it made.
Admittedly, I'm a little shocked my father allowed you guys to come here since it's a bit pricey. But I'm sure
Uh-oh.
you guys can afford it, yes?
Okay,
If-
we're affording it.
If you're unable to, just say that Rosaline will cover the tab, yes? But keep it reasonable.
Don't look at me. I wear Hawaiian shirts.
I would prefer.
I'm just letting you know, as a player, Scalefound is saying Rosaline will cover the tab no matter what.
Keep it reasonable. I do not need to pay for 7 days of outfits made to go, I don't know, into a royal ball, all right?
I was just gonna have two, a field and a town outfit.
Keep it reasonable.
What is reasonable, in your opinion?
Now, see how much-
$4,000.
Rose
I'm not
only
fair, he never
has.
wears clothes anyway, so.
She only has 1,500 gold, so keep it fucking reasonable.
Yeah.
100 gold per outfit max. Got it.
That's a lot.
15
That's a lot for an outfit.
That's a lot. Especially in this game. Like that's a lot.
How much would fancy clothing be for?
Mhm.
I think it's like 5 gold.
Oh.
5 gold for a whole outfit?
I think.
Gold
Gold-
is a lot.
Gold is a
Yeah.
lot. You guys are just adventurers, so it doesn't really matter, but
Keep it at 10. She gives you 10.
She just gives us 10 gold each.
I'm
No,
good. I'm good.
No, she says if you're gonna have to put it on her name, then you know,
10's the cap.
10's the cap.
10,000. Got it, Rose. Thank you.
10 gold.
I
If
don't
you spend 10,000 gold at a tailor, I will personally seek and strangle you in your sleep.
Gotcha. 10 platinum. Understood, man.
Rosaline just huffs and just says, "Enjoy your day at the tailor, all right? And tell Nimroth, Lady Rosaline, says hello." And she walks off.
But yes, depending on what you want your clothes, like specifically, how much detail and coloring and stuff will change it. But yeah, I think if I remember correctly, the like base price for fine clothing is 5 gold for an outfit.
She gave him 10. That's enough for 2 outfits. Or one really fancy one.
All right.
I'm going to look like an 80s pimp walking out here.
I want tiger stripes.
A dragon pimp.
No, I'm going to
All
have
right.
a winter wolf pelt. Brandy is typing up a storm.
I can hear it.
No,
All right.
you can't.
You make your way into Nimroth's Cloths, where you see lined on the walls, hanging up and on dummies, fine clothes of all different types of fabrics, leathers, silks, just normal kind of cloth fabrics. There are small adornments, armor adornments like paulders that are just very simple metal kind of fashioned to look fancy but not be like protective. Just all kinds of beautiful arrangement. There's fabrics laid out that you could purchase fabrics themselves, and tools for doing your own crafting if you'd like. And behind the counter currently looks like measuring out swaths of fabric is a fairly tall, probably about 5'9" to 6 foot, somewhere in there, stout human, with scraggly, kind of drawn out black or salt and pepper hair. He's got a not bushy beard, but just real thick and short beard with a thick mustache going on top as well. And it looks like some sort of monocle thing over his eye as well.
Panty's mustache with my beard.
Sure. Yeah.
Hello, sir.
He looks up and then down. Oh, hello there. How you doing?
I'm doing all right. I could be doing better. I was wondering,
Takes the
you
monocle
have
thing
any-
down.
do you have any clothes that are like any made clothes that are ready to go that might fit an old gnomish woman like me?
Oh, I could probably fashion something rather quick, but nothing currently made in your size. You're quite a small one there.
Yes.
I don't suppose you have anything for someone like me.
I might have, I mean, for your size, maybe. I don't know how to handle the scales.
No, I mean, that's just like, they don't snag or anything.
I'm gonna nudge Ina and Scalefound and say I can always I can hem what you need me to. If you need a hole for your tail, or not you, Ina. I could shorten your pants.
Not
and
you,
stuff.
you know.
You don't know.
Do you have anything that would match
wish I
my
could.
skin tone, like grays and like winter wolf pelt stuff, or anything like that?
You're gonna get a winter wolf pelt when you have a winter wolf. That's fucked up.
He wants to look like family.
Oh.
Oh, I think I got some things about that nature. If you go back in the back corner back there, there's the more neutral kind of colors there. You can take a look, see if there's anything that meets your fancy.
I'm looking for anything with like silver etching, some whites and grays. Maybe if there's albino gator, I'm definitely picking that up because it's got some scales that match me, you know.
Okay. Just roll an investigation check for me to see what you find. And
Not true.
you there, stoutly dwarf man. You looking for anything in particular?
Well, I like to wear armor.
Oh, I can tell.
To be well protected, but I got the armor covered. But are there any outfits or anything that can kind of go over my armor or kind of complement it in a way?
It's an interesting ask you got there.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've never thought about that. Might be able to fashion something up.
Yeah, if you can. And I was also wondering, we're traveling around with some nobility, so I don't want to look like a bum. Some nicer clothes on the nicer end of things for a dwarf.
Well, I can definitely do that if you look around here. Just depends on what kind of colors or schemes you're looking for.
Is there any color associated with Moradin?
I think it's like red. Whoop! Why was that over there?
I'm not sure. Maybe something that would maybe hints of colors that would kind of hint at that.
I mean, there's a Temple of Moradin, and I'm sure the
Snow White or coal
tailor would
black.
know.
Snow White or coal black.
His
Okay.
powerful musculature, particularly his upper body. His beard is oh, that's just his beard.
Maybe some darker stuff, because I'm probably gonna get soot on it. And
Favored colors: electrum, whatever the hell that is, silver and brown. The fuck is electrum? Oh, it's platinum.
okay.
So platinum, silver, and brown are his favored colors.
Yeah. I mean, maybe brown with hints of silver or something, maybe like a leather kind of thing. I don't know.
Oh, I think I can do that. And little lady over there, what particularly are you looking for? And I know exactly what Ina's looking for because she keeps sending me pictures. But while we go to Rose, so she does her thing, if you guys want to look up specifically what you want your characters' outfits to look like and stuff like that, you're welcome to. And then that's what you will get, and I will go on price based off of what you come up with. But while you guys are looking that up, Rose, where are you heading first?
Rose, as she left the party, realized that she has Agatha still strapped to her back this whole time. She thinks, this must have been intimidating to have while speaking to Mother. But then she's like, I should really turn it into the red wand, as she then turns around and walks to the red wand.
All right, easy enough. You're almost right next to it. The Taylor was like in that area there, so
Yeah. She
easy
walks
enough to
toward
get there.
the red wand.
I just deleted the map.
Oh,
I was wondering.
Hold on,
what
hold
just
on, hold on.
happened.
Hold on.
Control Z, Control Z.
It's too late.
No.
He's just gonna pull it up
At
and
least you
stretch it
drew
out.
those lines.
Look what you did. You
know
made my
how to get it.
face Snow
Oh,
White.
it's
from the-
over. Oh, you're not in the. You
There we
have it
go.
as an object, I think, right now.
There we
not
go.
the DM.
There.
There we
All
go.
right, there we go.
close call.
Everything's fine. It's fine.
That happened when we were doing when I was doing a Halloween one shot. The entire map moved, and then other players stayed still, and it was my friend DMing, and she's just like, "Oh no, oh god!" Like, she was panicking. It was so good.
All right, but you make your way back into the red wand where you see a very familiar old-looking elf, chin on hand, sitting at the counter.
Give me a second. I wrote his name. Drewel. Drewel, it's wonderful to see you again. It's I. She does a little curtsy.
Oh yes, Rose, I believe. Yes.
Yes. We previously spoke. I mentioned about an axe that has been acting a little strange. It's a magical axe.
Oh yes, yes, I do remember you talking about such a thing.
Do you mind taking a look at it? I'm not really sure what could be up with it since I have no magical expertise, but when I hit enemies with it, it doesn't have the same bite as it used to.
I can certainly take a look at it for you. Don't know if I'll find anything, but go ahead and bring it in the back here. I'm afraid I don't think I could carry that.
Oh, yeah, of course. And she pulls out Agatha from its slot, holds it with both arms, and follows him to wherever he goes.
Yeah, he just walks into the back into his workshop where you see there's lots of tables with little bits and bobs laying around that are probably projects that are being worked on currently or commissions from people. And so, yes, right over here on this table, you can set it down and I'll see if I can decipher it for you.
She lays it gently on the table.
He looks it over, kind of runs his fingers over, casts Identify, which you've watched Baron do before, though a little different when a like wizard does it than a cleric, but you get the idea of what he's doing. Everything seems to be in order on this. there anything else that may have taken a hold of it, you might think?
Well, there was a point where I got kidnapped. Long story, but to keep it short, during that time, this vile thieves guild stole my axe from me, and I had to go on a whole adventure after escaping from their grasp to find it. It was held in this. Where was it held? It was like in under the bar, but like it was. Was
I mean,
there
it was
any more
just in.
particular-
Yeah, it was just in a chest in a room under a bar.
Yeah, that's what she says then.
Mm.
But admittedly, it has been acting strange since then. I felt the difference since then.
Well, it'd be very difficult to just mimic something like this, and as far as I can tell, all of the magical effects are still in effect. It just, I don't. There might be some other magical power that's taken hold of it, preventing it from working fully in your hands.
Is I've heard from Ban, the dwarf that I travel with, that there's this thing called attunement. Would you say it's not attuned to me?
Well, I would say that if you've attuned to it, then it's attuned to you. But
Would it need attuning?
I don't remember if the sharpness needs it or not. I don't remember. But from what I can tell, if it worked once and it didn't work again, then something else happened as opposed to bonding yourself with such a thing.
So in the end, the Thieves Guild isn't part of this.
Well, perhaps there are many magical effects that can take a hold of something like this. And I don't know of this Thieves Guild of which you speak, and unless they have a somewhat powerful mage, to leave something undetectable is quite a feat. It's not something you see anymore.
Rosaline's eyes widen at the words "powerful mage." Would a very powerful wizard be able to do something of this sort?
It's possible, but most wizards do not burden themselves with such trivial things. But possible, yes.
I thank you for looking at it. I don't know where else to turn. I guess the only person to turn to is maybe the person who originally gave me this axe.
Perhaps. Look at other things you've gained in recent time. They've been known to harbor ill magic as well.
Other? Give me a second. Are you saying something in my possession could be preventing it? Oh, that's
Possibly.
interest-
I've seen stranger magics in my days.
Rosaline takes off the friendship ring. I do know I received this afterwards.
Do you want him to take a look at it?
Yes.
I forget, what was your ring again? The
It has
magic weapon?
Magic weapon.
Magic weapon.
Which adds a
Yes.
+1.
This is a finely crafted ring here, isn't it?
Oh yes, the ring was made by Baron. We just we hired the enchanter. I say that with quotations since you claim there is no such other enchanter. But he added magic to our rings.
Of course. You did speak of him. Well, it does appear that there has indeed been magic added, and it appears that the only one added is magic weapon, as far as I can tell.
They're not conflicting.
Not that I'm aware of.
Rose takes a heavy sigh because she's got nothing else as she thinks about what other items in her possession could be countering the axe itself.
A
Well,
breaker?
I
Were you
do hope.
calling me?
I don't know. Maybe that's
Wait, I think I have scale found sending stone.
I
Oh.
have both. I have Ina's
Oh,
and
okay.
I have Rose connecting to Rose because Baron didn't want to have Ina's because of the piss thing.
Yeah, so
Regular
you
pet
can't
thing.
talk to me directly unless you get it from scale
Yeah.
found.
Okay.
Well, I do apologize that I could not find out what that is your problem. But should you need any other items of magical nature, feel free to come back.
Of course, I might return once I figure out what possibly is the issue. Thank you.
Of course. Let me know if your dwarven friend still needs that magic ball or mirror.
Oh, yes. I also spoke to my mother about getting you assistance to help with the payment
Oh,
the
yes,
necklace.
yes.
for
Of
her
course.
scaly friend.
Of course. And
Necklace?
will they be providing some assistance then?
I repeat whatever my mother had said.
Okay, well, bring it back and I'll get started on it as soon as I possibly can.
Of course, thank you. And she picks up Agatha, slides her back into the container on her back, and does a little bow and says, "Is there anything I owe you for at least looking over my items?"
No, it's just some interest for an old man like me.
Well, I'll let you know if anything comes of it. And she
Indeed.
starts to head out and says goodbye. And
Have a swell
walks
day,
away.
ma'am.
Same with you. God damn it, what is it? What is in my I knew it was something that I'm holding that I really thought it was the ring that is preventing my fucking axe from working right, and I don't know what it is.
Time to get naked.
Yeah, time to just like take off everything and just swing the axe until one feels wrong.
Naked battle montage.
Is this an anime? All right. Now we're all of your things can be doable.
Yo,
Scale
is that
found
Thorin from fucking The Hobbit?
Man, all
Damn
of the
near.
pictures of dwarven shit is just people from The
Thorin.
Hobbit. I was like, oh, this looks cool. Wait, this is just a dude from The Hobbit.
Yeah, that is also a dude from. I'm looking at the first one with the
Yes.
the green and black. That's definitely
Yeah.
Thorin Oakshield.
For sure. They all are. It's fucked. Like,
Um,
it's just dudes from The Hobbit. Anyways, that one on the bottom, I would say maybe the one on the right, but definitely not red. Like,
Okay.
for his fancy clothes, and then the other one is like for over his armor kind of dealio.
I would say my
probably a
my
better
first
leather.
request fork is like more of my outerwear, like out adventuring, and then the bottom one would definitely be my my fancy clothes.
Okay, so for the out adventuring wear one, easy enough to do for just the standard 5 gold. It's a pretty simple outfit but it's made of very nice clothing, you know. The other one with the silver instead of gold, with blue tints instead of purple, I'd say 7 gold for that one, which I know you're just gonna kick it all to Rose anyway. But
Oh yeah, 100%. I'm going over the 10 gold.
You all.
She
Ina,
offered it.
Ina,
Yeah,
if
for
you're
10 gold exactly.
I knew this was gonna happen.
Ina, do you just want the one picture, or do you want all of the pictures that you sent to me?
So the first two, like the first two?
The 2 cloaks?
That's one cloak.
Oh, yeah, but the two pictures.
then-
Sorry, the two pictures.
Yeah, is one
And
cloak.
then and then the one.
yeah, except
outfit.
in blue
Okay. Yeah.
or green or whatever. I'm not sure which to go with.
I'd say 10 gold flat for yours.
Okay.
And then Bairn. Yeah, easy enough to do both of your outfits. Yours are well, the one is you want the top one, the green and brown one, to be over armor stuff?
Yeah, hopefully.
Problem is you've got full plate on, which is kind of hard to have stuff go over. Let me think about what it's going to look like, but I'll just say a straight 10 gold for you as well for both outfits. But let me think about what it's going to look like, because going over full plate is a task. But I'll come up with something.
I will spend my own money on that.
Okay.
Same, I
Gotcha.
did too.
Oh, okay, then it's fine that I charge it to Rhodes, and I can just like, yeah, we all just charge it to you. It's fine.
Butthead.
Yeah, you're that guy.
So Rose's family will be getting 12 gold bill from the Nimroth's cloths. And Scalefound and Bairn, I'll say that
How much
Actually,
gold do you
for-
have to pay?
12.
Okay.
Well, you don't
right.
necessarily you have to pay them. It's just being sent to the family.
I said to send it to Rosaline.
Okay,
Not my parents.
It's still gonna get to the house, but so anyway, you can take 12 out if you want to. Okay, so I'm assuming we're gonna do Scalefound's first, just so that because his is absolutely tiny on him.
Well, how long is it going to take to make some of these outfits?
Well, the tall one's got his first one's pretty easy. It's just I gotta trim some stuff up, put it together. And then when we get to the fancy clothes, it becomes a little more difficult, takes a little more time. Your outfit, ma'am, the sizing might be a little difficult, might take me a couple swings, but can probably get you and the tall guy's outfits done in the first day or two. Your cloak, on the other hand, with the inside out fabric change, things like that, it's probably going to take a couple days in and of itself. And then Mr. Dwarf guy over here, he's got fairly simple ideas, but once again, the sizing might take a couple swings at, so I'll probably say a day to make both of his too. So about a day per outfit is what we're looking at here.
Is there any way I could get something made now? For like, I feel like I'm wearing underwear. If like you look at my outfit, it's just white, like it's almost skin tight clothes, right? Like fit clothes. So I'm like, is there
Wow.
anything I could get added to
You're
this?
insulting Baird right in front of
Fucking-
his face.
No, I like it. It's nice. It's just it's like
Yeah.
it's not noble clothing. You didn't start with
level
noble
spell.
clothing. You started with like pajamas.
Actually, it was a day shirt, like normal stuff you would wear during
Well,
the day.
Oh, true.
I
It
can.
doesn't look like underwear because I'm just picturing like undergarments.
Like a
No, he-
pillowcase, like you're
No,
wearing
it
a
was
pillowcase.
Rose's like preteen clothes that he reshaped to you. The bed
Yeah, so
sheet was
it's
just
like-
to
Okay, so
cover
I
you
look
up while he
fine,
did.
like, I
Yeah,
could- Go in front of people.
yeah, you look fine
Yeah.
right now.
Oh, okay. That's
Yeah.
okay. I was just picturing like those old timey underwear where it's women wearing like long sleeve shirt and big ass baggy ass pants. That's what I was picturing.
No. The bed sheet he wrapped around you was just to keep you covered while he messed
Yeah.
with the clothes to make them your size. And then the clothes were normal noble woman clothes. They were just too big, so he shrank them down.
Okay.
So, yeah, you look fine.
Yes. Okay, good.
But so yeah, you're looking at probably about a week to get everything made.
All right.
Is there a way I could give you some additional coin to speed up the first outfit for me?
Says the
Well,
one
like I
who
said,
has
I could
the
get
coin.
your first outfit and her first outfit done in a day. It's just the more detailed stuff that takes a little bit longer for it.
See, that's what I was picturing.
So I could have you two your 2 outfits done by late day tomorrow.
Well,
Or
I
I
mean,
could-
like pick it up before this evening.
That'd be a stretch, but if you're willing to throw a little extra gold, I can see what I can do.
I'll throw 5 gold at him.
Your gold?
Yes, my gold.
But, Adam,
Come back around sundown. We'll see where I'm at with it.
Okay. I expect some of that gold back if it's not done.
We'll talk.
Okay.
And then for
Wait,
you,
before we go,
yes, little lady.
could I get some underwear made too? I say,
role playing buying underwear right now.
just like, I know you can get the image in your mind. You're well equipped at this job, and I sent it to you in the DM. I'll make something
You
like that.
sent pictures of underwear.
She said
Yeah,
pictures
in
of
the beauty
bloomers.
squad. You can see it.
Yeah,
Just pictures of underwear.
yeah.
Yeah, like
Oh,
Well, it's
the
like
white one.
yeah.
it's like old timey underwear.
It's just actual Victoria's Secret model
Eh,
pictures.
She actually just sent nudes in the group chat. Like,
Yeah.
Going commando.
So because my group doesn't seem to like nudity that much. So having a little something I can at least have on when they're around might be helpful.
I think I can whip something up for you. Come back when you need to pick up your clothes, and I'll have something for you.
All right. For how much?
For that, very simple, just soft fabric, and just say a gold for that.
All right. Gold it is.
Any underwear for you there, Mr. Dwarf?
I just assume Baron has underwear.
Just
We don't need to talk about buying underwear with Baron.
all good.
He buys and maintains underwear.
Understood. Alrighty.
Off
Well,
screen.
with all that taken care of, I'll send the bill what bill there is over to the Capthorn house and get started right away on these things.
Sorry, one more thing actually.
Oh,
Yes,
shit.
little
We're trying to
lady.
get to your forest, Ina. Jesus.
Do you know the clothes that I asked you to make me, the dress?
Yes.
Could you make one in blue and one in green? With a little bit of tweaks, a little bit different. So I have one to wear while the other one's getting washed because I was in a predicament this morning where I didn't have clean clothes. So getting 2 sets might be an idea.
I think I can make that happen for you. Just be another 5 gold for the second outfit.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Not a problem, ma'am.
Okay, and now that's all. Wait, do you make shoes?
Oh,
You'd
fuck.
have to go down to the cobbler for those.
Cobbler, yeah.
Oh,
So
Jesus.
the tailor.
A cobbler?
Cobblers are the name of people who make shoes.
I've never heard that before.
Yeah.
Cool.
Corn on the
Cobblers-
cobbler.
Corn on the
Cobblers make
cobbler.
shoes.
Bink,
Okay.
bok, cobbler, cop.
And some socks, maybe. My feet are a bit smooth.
Oh my God.
Tell you what, you come back and talk to me when you pick up your things, and then I'll get you
Oh.
some socks, okay?
Okay, thank you so much.
Of course. Now, it will be one outfit tomorrow and another outfit the next day, you know. Like,
Yes.
I won't have them both done in one day.
So you're doing scale founds first? And then
Well, hopefully gonna get his done today. The sooner you're out of here, the sooner I can get work on it.
Yes, which I paid the man 5 gold to rush, so I'd like to give him his time.
Oh, 5 gold. Whoa. Of your own.
That's more than half the price of the outfit he's
Right,
rushing.
right now, Ina's thinking if she should pay more to have hers done first.
I'll pay you 10 gold to do mine today. No. I'm not in a rush.
All right.
Okay.
Okay. With that, we're gonna go back to Rose as you guys make your way back to whatever you're gonna do next.
So here's a question, Fork. I said I brought all my bags, my baubles, my bullshit. That includes the bag that holds the East Dahlia wine, right?
If you've got your bag on, then yeah.
Yeah, I'd say so, because she has to carry her money.
Yeah.
Okay. Rose. Okay, give me a second.
Achoo!
Watermelons.
God damn of it.
Why would you do that? That's the
Mayonnaise.
most evil thing to ruin someone's sneeze.
Ah!
Oh no.
No. Okay, well, it went away. Rosaline paces back and forth a little bit, thinking to herself whose house she should visit first. If she wants to be more comfortable, she can visit the Effie's family, where her old best friend is. Or she could just kick the door in, get it fucking over, and just introduce herself again to the YV family. She's gonna roll it nice.
YV. YV.
It's YV, not YV.
YV?
WYTHEY.
Oh.
YV?
YV.
Why the fuck
Why
did I
the-
roll low? And now I gotta go visit the YV family.
You guys,
So Rose
lowest hanging fruit.
Rose picked a flower off the side, like a little dandelion or something, and went, to visit, to not, to visit, to not. And she ended up to visit. Oh, hell's fine. And she puffs up, dusts herself off, looks in her bag, sees there's Estalian wine, snaps it back, and heads toward the YV home.
Alrighty.
I'm pretty sure if you do that with like a daisy flower, that's why it's always done with a daisy. It's because you start with I love me, I love you, he loves me not, whatever. It's because they always have an odd number, so you'll end up with he loves me.
He loves me. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
think that's
it
why I
wasn't a
keep-
daisy. It was some random ass shitty flower that got fuck. I gotta visit the YV family home. Which because I rolled low.
All right. You make your way. You've made your way past or from the red wand, and make your way. You're sitting in the garden. You pull the flowers. You go down the street to the Wiley family home, which is very ornate on the outside as opposed to some of the other houses. Being an elvish family, it's been around for a while. There's lots of old architecture going on in this building. You approach the door, and it's a very large wooden door with a wrought iron knocker on it. There doesn't appear to be any servants currently outside tending to the front area.
Okay. They are family friends. You know their kids. They know you. It's okay. Just because Erin is a competitor doesn't mean she hates your guts at all. Right? Right. This is fine. We're okay. And she reaches over and grabs the iron knocker.
It's just what I called it. I'm sure there's an actual name for it, but that's what I called it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what it is.
Knock, knock, knock.
All right.
Okay.
You knock. You wait a minute. That was a good voice crack there. Ooh. You knock. You wait a minute. And the door is answered by a middle-aged looking, no, it would be like a late 20s looking elven woman, which you know to be Malia, the eldest of the siblings there, who kind of opens the door questioningly, and then the eyes go wide as the recognition kind of hits her, like, oh, it's Rose.
Malia, it's wonderful to see you.
It is. Hello, Rose. How are you doing today?
Oh, I'm doing splendid. Just taking a walk in the town and haven't been home in a while. Just thought I'd come say hi. She pulls out the wine. I brought wine as a gift, of course.
Oh, lovely. I believe Erin is around here somewhere. Do you want me to track her down and catch up with her a little bit?
Rose's teeth are gritted, but she's smiling a fake smile, but hopefully it doesn't come through that it's fake, and goes, sure, yeah. Let's go meet Erin. Yeah.
Of course. Gerald. She looks around and you see one of the servants come running from the back. Yes, Miss Malia. What can I do? Yes, can you go find Erin for us? We're gonna sit down and have a bit of wine. Appears that Rose is back in town. Yes, miss. Well, go find Erin post haste. he scurries off elsewhere in the house as she kind of leads you into a study area. I was looking for a better word. Den area.
Den, yeah.
Located not far off from the entrance to the house.
Fun fact, if you guys do not know or do not remember, the Wythe family is the elven noble family that's been here for forever. They have a daughter named Erin who is my rival and has been for the longest time. And she's also in the competition. And she also
Good.
just returned. So
Oh,
that's,
really?
yeah, so this is Rose like trying to like
Size
size us.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, kick her ass.
No.
Fuck
But
her
she
up.
didn't want to bring you guys into her personal drama, so she did it while you were getting tailored.
Yeah, I mean, we got into a bar fight last night.
True.
Your personal drama.
Yes. She reaches into a cabinet, pulls out 3 wine glasses, and sets them on the coffee table in the middle of the room. Is this your family's wine you've brought in?
It's not, is it?
No,
It's
is it?
Stallion wine. I didn't say what brand it was. We
That's-
never said what brand it was. We just said it was a Stallion wine, and it's the one that doesn't suck. It's the good wine.
It's the Louis family.
It's not.
No, the Louis family wine sucks. Then yes, it would be.
It's my family makes wine.
Wait, hold on. Did I?
I mean, if they make wine, they make wine. That's, I don't care. Like, I just was shocked because I didn't know. If Noodle didn't know. Because if she knew,
Fuck
she
her all
would've
my
definitely-
families.
She definitely would have bragged about it.
It's probably not.
Yeah.
It's probably not you. I probably just fucked up. That's probably what it is.
I remember you distinctly saying that no, it's not
Yeah, it was
My
always
family's
a
wine.
Capthorn wine. It's always a Stallion.
Altiz is the boats. Wythe are the
Diplomacy.
yeah.
I mean, it would make sense if it's
Effie's-
Capthorn because they're the market.
We're the
they can
market.
they
Effie's is the armament and family head of arms. Louis is assholes who have their own winery. Fuck them.
Mhm.
those.
shit wine.
You know what? Retcon. We'll just say that it is the Hold on.
Could be some non-noble family, but your
Look,
family helped
if
them
you-
out in the market. Mhm.
If you
It's
want
the Eastaugh family. We'll just retcon and say that.
the Easta, the royal family wine. Okay.
Yes. That's why
That
it's
makes sense.
the good one. And the royal family that focuses on economics as opposed to war.
It's actually, as she looks at the bottle, Easta wine. So you know, the best of the best.
Oh, that is good stuff there, isn't it?
Oh yes, I got it on my travels. A good friend of mine bought it as a gift to remind me of home and all that.
Lovely. Well, go ahead and pour some glasses and oh, look, here comes Erin now. And she's like, yes, okay. You look down
Is
the
she
hallway
buff? Is she a bitch? Is she awesome? Is she great?
and
I
you
know.
She
see
hot?
the familiar face of Erin, who stands about an inch taller than you and has always been a little bit bigger than you.
Hey, give me a
Um,
hot sec.
I
She
hate her.
looks different now, so I have to roll what I think about her right quick.
She ugly.
But
Oh no, she's hot.
She's hot.
she is currently dressed in just a simple but fine my cat just yelled very loud.
I heard it actually.
Did you really? It's
I
wild.
heard a loud meow.
Yeah. But simple but fine gown. Red with silver trimmings on it as she steps through, and she's, I wouldn't say like buff, but she's definitely grown muscular wise since you've last seen her. The
Let's
hand,
compare the two of us. Am I the buffer one? Am I like that?
she's buffer
I'm
than
not
you.
even. Oh fuck!
Oh Oh no.
Shoot.
And you can tell the forearms are scarred up and cut up. The hands are rough and calloused, that from what you can tell. The hair is pulled back into a very fine ponytail of the thin silver elven hair. The face is unmarred, however marred the arms may be. As she walks in, hello, Rose. Mighty fine to see you again.
Is Rose comically, just gonna say comically, pops the wine in his face.
Perfect.
She's like scattering to make sure like nothing falls out because it's not champagne, so it's not gonna just right.
Yeah,
it's not
yeah, it's not champagne.
So she just like, sorry about the cork. Hi, Aaron. It's wonderful to see you again. And she starts pouring nervously into the glassware.
She sits down, kind of gives you that up and down look. So, you still in the competition?
Ouch. Yes, I am still in this competition.
Good. So it looks like we might face each other on the field after all.
Rosaline swirls the glass of wine. So it seems, and takes a sip.
She kind of sips hers and, oh, you brought the fancy stuff then.
Yes. Kind of a welcome home gift, I guess, from me to your family.
A nice gift. You've been pretty well off then, if you're bringing this kind of wine home.
No, just have wonderful friends.
You should have been like, yeah, I'm very close with the royal family, actually. I've been in.
Oh, I see. Well, you gonna be training with the guards at all?
I was planning to, yes. Just haven't really set up the schedule yet. There's a couple other things I need to take care of, errands, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I've got a few of those to do myself. Guess, maybe if we see each other, we can maybe spar a little bit, see where we stand before the competition.
Oh, wanna spar and get it out of the way, huh? I see.
Well, maybe not like full-blown weapons hot, but, just maybe a little hand-to-hand, some practice swords, that sort of thing.
Rose bites her lip and thinks about it. She's basically challenging me, right? She's clearly like, yo, bitch, you in my home. You look like shit. I'm gonna beat your ass.
You can roll an insight check if you want.
I want to roll an insight check.
Man, I only wish I was there to be your smart ass friend, outwit her in
There are
persuasion.
reasons she did not bring her friends.
Yes. I would have made her look like she pissed her pants.
I would have dumped my wine on that fine bitch's cloak.
Ina would have turned it into a cat and shat on her foot.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Piss attack.
Roll for piss.
It's a 15.
Okay. Yeah, she's challenging you.
Rosaline, who's gained confidence over these past few months, despite being like a nervous wreck these couple of days, has always been a rival with Aaron too, and just bites her lip, has a little bit of a smile that clearly is a little mischievous, and says, "You're on."
All right. Well, I've got some things to do as well, but what do you say next week sometime we hit the training area and just have a little fun?
Noodle is about to say, well, I gotta check my calendar. And well, I got a meeting next week at that time, but can we try Wednesday? No. All right. I could see what I can do.
Drinks the rest of the wine that's in her glass.
In one gulp.
Yep. Sets the glass down. Sounds good then. Late
Did you do a
afternoon.
Scottish accent?
It's a mixture of everything right now.
I like it.
That girl got some steroids in her. There's some bass in her voice.
Yes, there's supposed to be. Late afternoon. It's when I'm usually around.
I'll keep note.
Good to know. Well, Malia, who is like sitting on the corner of a couch-like thing, like holding her glass to her chest, like terrified right now.
I don't know what's happening.
I thought we were just having a friendly chat.
Enjoy your time with Rose. I'll see you around. She gets up and walks off.
Oh, yes. See you around.
Well, that was fun.
Is that Malia?
That was Malia.
Rose is holding a glass, looks down and goes, what did I get myself into?
Oh, don't worry. She's just putting on a show.
I know. Though she definitely has grown a lot since I've last seen her. I guess Malia is kind of friends with me too.
Yeah. I mean, your families are close. Yeah, she's older. Well, she's way older than you because she's an elf. But I mean,
He's an elf. Yeah.
as far as like human age looks go, she's not far off from your age.
Right. I have
So, I
that
mean-
Malia's 120 and Aaron is 75. They're elves. That's
They're
normal.
elves.
Elves
The
are
old,
not considered adult until the hundreds.
yeah. The old elf that runs a red wand is something like 3,000 years old or something like that. It's wild.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, damn.
He should already be dead, kind of old age.
Yeah.
He's getting at the end of an elf's life age. Like that's how old that elf is. But yeah. Anyway,
I'm
yes,
sorry
she's.
to show up and cause chaos in your home. I
Oh,
didn't mean that at all.
it's not you. She's different. Don't know what happened to her, but she's different.
Different since she left for the competition to train?
Yes, there's a lot of anger there that it feels like she hasn't been able to control, I guess is the best way to say it. She's not violent, not with the family or the servants or anything. She just gets angry sometimes.
I see. Well, my journey definitely changed me. I'm not the same woman you met or knew over a year ago, so I can imagine what it did with Aaron, too.
I can tell you've grown up quite a bit, and you're definitely bigger. Can tell that for sure.
Not as big as Aaron. Don't tell her I said that, by the way.
She laughs. Oh, I won't. I want to see her face when you face her at the training arena. It'll be quite an event to happen down there.
Oh, God, why did I agree to that? Why did I? Oh, well, I'm just gonna have to put on a brave face and do my best, yeah? And she holds out a glass of wine.
I'm sure your best will be more than enough. She
Thanks.
clinks glasses with you.
Thanks. Well, how's the family? And of course, you don't have to actually tell me these things. Just pretend that Malia and Rose actually have like meaningful conversations as, people catching up would, unless you want to actually have that conversation.
No, I'm okay.
Let's get to where we have a combat.
I was gonna say, while you're having that conversation, we go back to the other three on anything else that they want to do, or if they just want to go back to the Capthorn house.
I would have gone back to the house, trained the puppy, and wait till Rose arrives so we can head out.
Okay.
Do we have like plans to go?
I'll roll for animal handling in
Oh,
case we have
we're
enough
going
time for that.
Going to what?
To the forest, are we? Is that our plan?
No, that's gonna
You
take
haven't
3
decided
days
yet.
to go.
No.
Okay. On I would probably go to the Temple of Morden. I'm gonna say it's just to pray, but I'm gonna try and finish up that axe.
Okay. Ina, is there
gonna-
anything?
Yeah,
Go ahead.
I'm gonna go to the pond and try and like do the flute, bring my animals together, and try and teach them the new whistle notes and shit, and be like, "Hey guys, you need to be tame for now, or you'll get kicked out."
Okay. Over the course of the next few hours, you're able to do that with your animals. And Scale Fountain, depending on how long other things take, I'll let you know how much training you get done.
Gotcha.
Baron, you make your way down the street, passing the home where Rose is currently having wine with a friend, though you don't know it. And traveling down towards the Temple of Morden, which when you've passed by before and you got a good look at the outside, and is very... This outside is very well done stonecraft, though very simple, like architecture wise. But it's very well crafted as far as that goes. And as you go inside, the walls are adorned with different pieces of armor and patchwork leather bindings and things, just stuff that people have crafted and left as offerings to Moradin. The seats appear to all be made by goers of this temple, as some of them are very roughly hewn out of the base of a tree, and some of them are very ornately done and obviously a wood shop. There's a handful of people currently in here praying at the pews or up at the altar, and they're also, being that he is like the god of craft, a few stations off to the sides where people are allowed to come and do leather work and woodwork and that sort of thing for the poorer people who don't necessarily have the tools. They are there and available for the city folk to use. There are a number of priests slash clerics slash whatever you want to call them, kind of going around talking with people, making sure everything's okay and offering what they can as goers of the church or leaders of the church. Temple.
Baron would make his way to where people were making offerings and stuff. He'd say a quick prayer and he'd leave some gold. Is that kind of where people would leave gold to like donate to?
There are a handful of like copper and silver laid down around the main altar, along with some of the crafted materials that people have come and left as offerings. You see little dolls that children have made out of like the like stalks of cattails and things of that sort. And there are also like offering pedestals, bowls, whatever you want to call them, that is mainly where people put the larger kind of offerings, such as gold and more amounts of silver, than just laying them next to the craft offerings, though you can put them where you'd like.
Would like 50 gold be an outrageous amount, like, or would that be something that I would kind of want to hand off to like a priest?
Compared to what you see, that would be quite a bit and would probably be better off handed to a leader of the temple.
Okay, I'll seek out a leader and just have a little pouch of 50 gold with me.
Easy enough to do. You find one adorned in simple priest robes that are a dark charcoal gray kind of color with this symbol of Moradin on the chest, who turns to you and, "Oh, yes, might I help you with something?"
I would first like to offer just a small donation to the temple. I'm a follower of Moradin as well, as you could probably already tell. But I did have a question. I'm looking to put the finishing touches on this throwing axe. It's a gift for a friend. Is there anywhere in here I could do that? And I'm gonna hand him the pouch of 50 gold.
Oh, this is not a small donation, and I don't take that lightly. Thank you very much, fellow follower. Yes, we do have tools for crafting all about this place. Down the side over there is more of the metalworking sort of tools, hammers and chisels and things of that sort. And down the other side are woodworking, planers and chisels and other things of that sort made for more of the more wood type fashioning. We also have leather in the corner over there and stoneworking in the other corner back there. So they are yours to use as you wish. Though we do ask if you break something, at least let us know so it can be replaced.
Of course. And I'll thank him and make my way over to where I can finish up this axe.
Finish up this my ass.
Yes.
My axe.
All right. Easy enough to do. How intricately engraved are you wanting to do this? Right now, it's probably about early afternoon,
Mhm.
like 1-ish p.m.
Okay. I mean, so I've got like the axe is made. I just need to engrave it. Is what I'm getting the gist of.
The axe head,
Um,
yeah. You've got, I mean, unless you wanted the handle to be metal as well.
I don't know what a throwing axe would be really made of as far as the handle goes, but I would like to.
Usually it's made of wood because you need all of the weight to be top and forward center instead of having a lot of metal weight in the middle there. So,
Okay. Well, I'll just kind of do some like etching and engraving on the blade itself of the axe. Make it look very pretty, and I think that would kind of be more elvish appearing. I kind of had something written down for it just to say that it where did I write? Well balanced, nice weight, heavy and powerful, like dwarven handiwork, yet sleek and aerodynamic, like elven weaponry would be.
alrighty. Easy enough to do. I'll say, are you wanting to get back just in time for dinner, or like do you want to head home and have time to?
Yeah, I mean, I would like to head home and not be like rushing to get to.
Okay. I'll say if it's 1 now, you can spend 4 hours and get the engraving done and be home with an hour before dinner. You'd
Sweet.
still need to make a handle for it, but
Oh, okay. I did not realize the handle was not finished.
you're just making the axe because you're using the metal thing, right?
Oh yeah, I thought that made more than just metal. The artisan's blessing, but
No,
Alright.
he means you were using the metal thing to engrave the metal, not the axe.
No,
That's
no,
the
no,
wood
no.
handle part.
What?
And aren't there hand axes that have metal rods as their handles?
Yeah, you could have done that. That's fine.
They can be, but you need a different type of metal because, like I
It
said,
says
you
it
want the
must
weight to be top,
include
forward, center.
some metal. It doesn't say like completely
Has to
made
be.
out of metal, but
Hmm.
I mean,
What's this?
Like
what's
you
this
can make
under
a
again?
crossbow, I thought. out of the
it is
artisan
called
blessing.
Artisan's Blessing. Yeah, you
Is
can
it
make
under-
a weapon as
Oh,
long
there
as
it is.
contains some.
Channel Divinity conduct an hour-long ritual that crafts a non-magical item that must include some metal, simple martial weapon, a suit of armor, 10 pieces of ammunition, set of tools, another metal object thing you create. That'd be something worth more than that.
Yeah, so it's like a full axe then. It's
Okay,
handled
yeah.
too.
I thought it was something else. That was my bad. I thought you were doing the
No
metal,
worries.
the metal thing, whatever that was. I don't even remember what that was.
Shape metal,
So, yeah.
maybe.
Maybe. So yeah, you got the whole hand axe is there, engraved now, and you have an hour to spare whenever you get back to.
Can train clip clop.
I can train clip clop. I
What
can
is
ride
clip
clip
clop?
home.
What is Clip Clop?
Clip-clop
So-
is an imaginary horse that Baird made up because
Pony.
Scalefound
Oh.
pony, because Scalefound and Rosaline have their own pets.
And now
we're
Ina does too.
training
How
Yeah,
I
and-
do too.
And we were training them, and he's like, "I have Clip-clop."
Yeah, it was. I think literally the week after, or the week that you said you weren't going to be there anymore,
Mhm.
that they got off the boat and they were like, "We have these pets," and he's like, "Well, I have
Oh.
Clip Clop."
Ah.
That's my boy.
So, Scale found. I'll say that you get The 4 hours that Baron is gone doing his thing, you rolled a 12, so I'm gonna say you only get 4 hours on that one. Rose,
Okay, so high rolls you get a little extra, lower than 10 you get less, and then around the average you get what you get. Is
You
that
don't know.
kind of how it's working? Okay.
So far, that's how it's working.
That's fair.
Rose, I'm assuming you don't want to spend 4 hours at the Wythe house.
Oh God, no.
So
She has a pleasant conversation until like for about an hour, and she's like, "Oh well, I really must." Like when they finish the bottle of wine, she's like, "I really must return home and prepare for dinner and all that, And she says goodbye, goes home, and works out.
There you go.
So, is there a family gym, or is she just in a room doing push-ups?
you're doing calisthenics, baby. Push-ups, burpees, planks.
Burpees.
She's working out because she felt insecure.
All right.
No one's gonna show me up.
Your bird's just
Cue.
mocking you, putting its beak on the floor, like trying to do push-ups with you.
Aw.
Cue training montage. Ba, ba, da, ba. All right.
Ta-da.
You all.
About an hour of exercise, she gets tired, and then she trains her bird for another 2, I guess. So I have to roll.
It'll be about that, yeah. Go ahead and roll.
That's a 5. She's too tired for this shit.
Yeah, the bird's not having it. Doesn't really feel like paying attention. You don't seem to get anything done at this point.
Yeah.
Bird's like looking out the window. What are the other birds doing?
Starts pecking at the door, the window. All right.
Mila, no, not the window.
Baron, you walk by Rose's room as she's yelling at her bird to quit pecking at the window.
Oh, hey, you got a minute?
Give me a second. I just need to get her in her cage because she's just acting
Like
wild.
a bird,
Like a bird.
like a wild bird. Yeah. Okay.
So Rose
cool.
puts treats in the cage to get Mila to come in.
What's a bird treat?
Veggies,
Berries.
maybe?
Berries.
A nut or a seed.
A nut or seed.
Nut.
Hey, I have a bird that I feed. I know this thing. Y'all
There
heard
you
the
go.
bird before.
Yes, we have. What kind of bird is it? Is it a parakeet?
What is it? Green? I don't remember the name. It's not a parakeet.
Amberb. Trust.
We have parakeets, but they're outside.
Never mind. You can tell me later.
Yeah.
So
You eventually get Mila into the cage.
she locks the
Okay.
cage and just goes, "Sorry."
It's all good. I get it. I'm kind of spooked of birds, so I kept my distance.
Does Ina know this?
Ina, Baron makes it a point of keeping his weaknesses secret. He pulls out of his bag, like, I'm gonna say it's like wrapped up in like cloth right now, but I'll hand the hand axe wrapped in cloth to Rose.
It's wrapped in cloth.
Yeah.
Oh. Did-
Yeah. I mean, it's a gift for, taking us in and showing us such hospitality, feeding me alcoholic desserts. I don't know, it's a simple of my thanks.
Oh, thank you. I wasn't expecting this. And she starts to unwrap it because she doesn't know what it is yet. And she unwraps it, and it's your hand axe, and she is speechless, actually. Breath stops staring at it, shocked.
Well, hopefully you can bury that thing into the neck of one of those other suitors,
Is this to the death? This battle?
No one knows.
Who knows? Yeah.
Ooh.
I'm touched. And she just puts the hand axe down on the table and just hugs you.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean,
You're saying
guys
this as
didn't-
she hugs you. Just
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he's he's touched. You guys didn't want me to jump down in that pit of spiders, which I understand. But yeah, I figure we probably won't get your other one back for a while. So
I wasn't. She's crying. I wasn't
Aw.
expecting to get it back. I'm so
Oh.
touched.
well, there you go. It's a replacement.
Do you want to name it?
No.
Clip clop.
That's- yeah, I'm not good with names. I didn't name my kids.
Clip clop, chop chop.
Yeah. There you
You
go.
didn't name your children? Oh,
I mean, I
guess
only
their
have one kid, but yeah,
their mother did. I
yeah.
guess.
I'm not
Name
that
it
great.
brain exposer.
You keep making me such wondrous gifts. I can't thank you enough. You don't know how much this means to me. I mean, if you can't tell, I'm a huge collector myself, as she points at the collections of weaponry and armor in her room.
Yes, I mean it's a very nice treat to be able to make stuff for someone who I know is going to use them, and who I've seen is very capable of wielding them with expertise. So yeah, I'm excited
make
to see what
sure-
you do with it.
I'll make sure to crack someone's skull with it, okay?
Yeah, that's what I want. No tears.
No
Blood.
tears, only blood.
Yeah, there you go. No,
I'll-
I think you'll do great with it, and I know you're kind of psyched out for this competition, but I mean you'll be better equipped than them.
So, a quick question: is this just a normal hand axe, or is it something else?
It's just a normal hand.
Yeah, it's just a normal hand axe.
Okay, so now I got back the twin axes, but they're obviously not Gemini, so she has to rename them. She has Gem and
Jim.
Gem and SC Skull Cracker.
okay, she thanks you, hugs you. She hangs it up to Gem, who's also hanging on the wall right now. And what did you say? I forgot. Something about making good use of it, I think you said.
Yeah. I said I knew that you would be able to like wield it with expertise, and you'll be better equipped than the other competitors.
You're right. You have equipped me well enough that I have the confidence to win. I'll dedicate my, I don't know, kingdom? No, that doesn't seem right.
Your entire kingdom to bear.
You said thank you. That's
A
simple
dwarf, a
thank you is
dwarf,
enough.
my kingdom for a
Yeah.
dwarf.
No, trust me. I do this shit for fun, so I mean you gave me something, an idea, at least, right? So
Thank you. I'll let you know what I name it once I come up with something.
for sure. And I mean if you ever want anything else made, I would be excited to do it. So
About this time, Elizabeth pokes her head around your door frame because she sees the door is open. Dinner will be ready shortly. If you guys would like to get changed and make your way down.
Thank you. I appreciate that. What does the
Okay.
axe look like, actually?
I didn't really write down too much what it looked like, but I said it's like a hybrid, kind of like a lot of what Baron makes. It's like a hybrid of like dwarven influence and elvish kind of combined in a way. Pretty
Does it-
and nice.
Did you
looking,
write-
like an elvish?
Did you write any Elvish in it?
I don't think can Baron speak elvish. He can.
That would be really funny if you don't understand the language but were taught by them.
Yes. Yeah, sure. There will be elvish engraving on one side of the axe and dwarven on the other. How about that?
She can only read the elvish side, and she reads it out loud to you.
I will have to think about what I wrote on it. But yes,
This
you
is
read it.
exam panties.
Yes. Oh shit.
When dinner is called, I guess I'll scurry off to the tailor to see if the robe is made in time.
Okay. Yeah. I'll
It
say
is?
you. I'm trying to think
No.
here. It's been like 5 hours. I mean, that's generally what they would put in a day of like working because they got to do other stuff during the day. So I'd say, yeah, you get there and he's in the back currently. Oh, yeah, 1 second. I'll be up there just a moment.
All right, just checking in to see if it got fulfilled.
Give me a minute. I'm finishing up the final touches on it here.
Very nice, thank you.
You wait a minute or two, kind of looking around the shop, and he comes out and he's got little pieces of cloth wrapped around all of his fingers and thimbles on like multiple fingers. He obviously rushed this and it took a toll on his hands from it as he hands you your outfit that you ordered. So yes, it is complete.
Yay. And it looks to everything with specification, like there's no obvious issues from it being right. Okay.
You can make an investigation check, but to the quick eye, then it looks all to what
I
you
will
requested.
Investigate it to be thorough. 16.
You sound like an ass for a customer.
Yeah, it's
I
all-
rushed it, but obviously I don't want it.
It's all up to snuff. It looks like multiple people worked on it to get it done in time because of the money you paid. But it does look up to snuff. There are no loose threads hanging about. There's no problems with the trims. It all looks good to go and finely made.
Very good. I will grab it and I will toss him another 2 gold as a thank you on the way out.
He kind of fumbles it because of all the things that are on his hands right now. Hey, you. We'll see you again. Probably tomorrow.
Yes, thank you. Run off. Running to Rose's house and to back to my room to change into it and then go to the dinner table.
Easy enough to do. Baron, do you get back in your Hawaiian shirt?
Uh,
I still love that so much.
Yeah, I will get back into my Hawaiian shirt. I assume I only have the one. Not that I
Hell yeah.
have.
You could technically make another one if you wanted to.
Why does it make me think? Have you guys ever read Percy Jackson and the Olympians? For some reason, it makes me think of Poseidon in it.
No, I haven't read any Percy
not read
Jacksons.
that, but
Just Poseidon. Just chilling in
maybe.
Hawaii. I love it.
He
maybe I
does in the book
will-
series.
I'll fashion another item of my clothing to kind of be morph into that, like, not Hawaiian shirt, but a collared shirt. I don't
A
wanna
button
be an
down.
outfit repeater. And that's another 4th level slot. Burn.
Just then.
Lizzie McGuire, you're an outfit repeater.
All right. I'm assuming you're staying in the clothes that you have been gifted and transmogged.
What do they look like?
Rose, what did
Maybe
you look like as a
this?
preteen?
Like,
Oh,
Noble
Well,
teen.
we
Rose
said
have
it's
an
pants
emo
and
face?
shirts.
It's a pant.
Pants
It's
and
pants
shirt.
and a shirt.
So
So the
it's
shirt probably
day
is close to
clothing.
that. Like the top half of that is probably close to the shirt.
Would you say that the shirt looks similar to what she's wearing right now? What Rose is wearing right now? It's a white like
Twins.
button up with like ruffles that goes down the.
Probably not as roughly, but yeah, it would look fairly similar.
Because she's wearing essentially like fancy riding gear right now.
Yeah,
Okay.
fancy equestrian.
Fancy equestrian.
Like, I have no idea. I have no idea what to look at, to be honest.
I'll try to find something and send a pic. I'm trying to look for the name of the axe, and I'll look for this too.
Okay.
Here's another problem. Why are
What?
all these pictures of equestrian women? Why are they all gorgeous?
I will make no comment about it. It's money.
That's also true. Yes, you gotta have money to be. Gotta have money to raise a horse these days.
Okay, legit.
Here's
so my
something like
college
what I
a
had in my head,
equestrian
Brandy.
club. My college had an equestrian club, and they were like
Kinda
doing
like-
sign-ups.
That.
And I was
Okay.
like, yo, if the university is providing all the gear and the horses, I would totally love to learn.
And they're like, no.
No, they're like, we do. It's just you have to pay several thousand
Nice.
to join. And I was like, you know what? Never mind. I'm just not.
Deuces.
Okay, like that, but fancier for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Brandy's found the horse girl. Not a
Yeah.
horse
Are
girl.
we? Oh, we're not. Oh,
We're not talking about horse girls?
Okay. I see. My bad.
Oh my gosh. All right. Well, you're all dressed, and then Elizabeth leads. Are you changing, Rose, or?
No, she's clean.
All right.
She's-
Elizabeth leads you
The
all
dinners aren't fancy.
downstairs to where your mother is waiting for you, and there is one more table place set this time.
Here's the shirt.
I'm gonna sit by Rose this time.
I'm gonna go ahead and
That's
say
what
that.
Rose is wearing right now, shirt-wise.
Oh, okay. And
Nina
is that
loves it.
similar to what I'm wearing?
Yeah, let's
or-
say this is what you're wearing right now, because it's not as fancy, less ruffles. Because, less ruffles means more day-like.
Okay, that's fine. Okay. Good. All right,
Okay.
ready for dinner. I'm gonna go get my. Wait, is my staff gross looking?
Probably
I
got
mean-
moss on it and everything.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go and can I see Elizabeth anywhere? Am I inside? Am I home? We all home? Because I was at the pond
Yes.
for a bit.
Yes, you're home.
Okay.
We
Can
we
I
kind of
see
skip
Elizabeth?
forward a little bit. But Elizabeth is currently in the hallway waiting to lead you down to dinner.
Ma'am, Elizabeth. Oh,
Yes.
is there any possible canes or anything I could use? My old bones have a hard time getting up and down these stairs without some help.
I think we might have something available to use. Give me one moment. She goes downstairs.
Just breaks
I'll
an
turn to you
umbrella
guys.
real quick.
I'll be like, I can't pull off. Oh wait. I can't pull off the old lady stick if I don't have a stick.
True.
She comes back up, and it's a very simple wooden stick, but it's got like a rubber bottom on it and some sort of like ball hand thing on it.
Nice.
It's nothing special, but she's like, this was at one point one of the servants that has since passed in the last few years, but I'm sure you could use it. It might be a little tall for you.
Oh,
It's
I'm
not
sorry
as
to
tall
hear
as your
that.
staff, but it's a little bit taller than you are.
Okay, I'll hold it not on the ball, then I'll hold it on the just as a staff kind of, and then be like, "Well, I'll take very good care of it. Thank you very much."
Of course. And we ready for dinner then?
I am.
Mm-hmm.
I burst open the door in my new outfit. Ugh.
Ooh, looking slick, mate. Which outfit is it?
That's
The-
the first one.
the first
The
one.
more common one. They'll be my outerwear. It's not my fancy outfit. Thank you for the outfit, Rose.
Well, Rosaline's in her room with Baron, isn't she?
You guys would have gotten dressed separately, and
Oh,
this everything's been happening kind of jibble jabbled right now, but yeah, everybody has changed, and Elizabeth is trying to gather everybody to walk them down to the dinner room now.
Rose exits her room while doing this, clearly rubbing scents oils onto her wrists. Yes, of course, you're welcome. That looks nice. How much did it cost?
Oh, this one only 5 gold.
Oh, splendid. And she smiles, doesn't question anything.
I mean, I'm not lying. It only costed her 5 gold.
I know, that's why I asked it, so you can say that and she can stay oblivious. Oh,
All right.
do not mind my parents. They may seem intimidating, but they are quite warm and welcoming to most.
Not me, but it's fine.
Okay.
Just when it comes to eating, chew like you have a secret. I've said this many times before, but please, for the love of the gods, do not chew with your mouth open. Also,
And I said. Just kidding.
also, she explains the dinner arrangement, how like the utensils and stuff work. And as long as you don't make a mess, I believe my parents are fine. I mean, you don't have to truly follow true dinner manners. Just don't spill everything everywhere, which I doubt you would. I've never seen you eat like that.
I will be on my best behavior.
I trust.
I'll be on a behavior.
I also trust that.
I'll hit you with the ball of the thing.
Can I try to catch it instead of letting it hit me?
Nope. Nope, you can't.
You just know how you take it.
Yeah, Brandy is the DM for that part.
Oh, I thought she was just suggesting that she would do it at dinner if you started being an ass. Not that she was going to hit you right now.
Oh, no, I did. I did it.
Oh, right, Elizabeth. I think. Oh, wait, is Baron good to go? I wait for Baron.
Yeah, Baron comes out of his room in a new Hawaiian shirt.
Different color this time.
Hey.
What in the gods is that?
He says it's traditional dwarven wear. I'm not sure, but I don't judge.
It's an awesome shirt.
Awesome shirt.
And he's got his little jewelry in his, or like whatever, in his beard and stuff. His beard's done up. He's done nice.
All right. With everybody gathered, Elizabeth leads you down to the dining room where your mother is currently waiting for everyone. Hello. Oh, you must be, looks over at Rose. Ina? Correct?
Yes, mother. Yes.
Yes, I am. Nice to meet you. I've heard so much about you.
It's nice to meet you. I've heard a bit about you as well.
Rosaline eyebrows raise as she feels the complete switch of Ina. Oh, darling.
Innocent old Dina.
I see where Rose gets her looks from.
Oh, why thank you. Your father should be joining shortly, but if you guys would like to take a seat and we'll get some drinks going.
Bing bonk.
Bing, bing
I
bong.
will sit by Rose this time.
Oh, changing positions, I see.
I'm sorry. Keep it out of the chair.
I held it in. I held it in.
God damn it! That's not what I mean.
They're all Laura Baileys in here. They're all Laura Baileys.
I mean, it
Oh
all
my
started
God.
with the kid's head.
It started with a kiss. How did it end up like this?
Like this, it was so weird. Pretty sure
Alright.
this is why Goofin watches us. It's just with these innuendos here and there.
You all sit down and put in your drink orders with the God, what was his name again?
Oh, give me a second. I got it for you. Don't just you gotta be patient. Just wait. Just
Uh,
wait.
D something.
a weird
It's
name.
Giles or Bruise.
Oh,
Giles. Guile. I think it was Giles.
Wow.
Yeah,
It would-
Lewis and Giles, to the kitchen servants.
What a good Giles.
You put your drink order in with Giles, and as he's good.
Oh, I was just gonna say she was gonna order the wine again.
I was just gonna go with the same orders as last time, and I assumed tea for Ina.
Yes, I have some tea. I don't really drink.
Baron chokes on his spit.
Are you all right, dear?
Rose visibly laughs. I'm sorry, just like I did right there. I'm so sorry. That was a really loud laugh, but it cracked me up.
Just something went down the wrong pipe.
As Giles returns with everyone's drinks and begins to set them down, Rose's father steps into the room. Who, Ina, you haven't seen before, but he is a somewhat tall figure. I forget how tall I said he was. He's just
Well,
shorter
he's
than
shorter than
Scalepound.
me.
Yeah, he's
One
just
inch
Is
shorter
your
than.
shorter
mom
than me.
blonde? And your dad also blonde? Or
No, he's not blonde. My
No.
He's not
mother's
blonde.
blonde. I'm not. I mean, I am. He's not.
Yeah.
He's not, okay.
You can do it.
That's
I
good.
believe in you.
What?
No, the mother has long, like platinum blonde hair, and the dad has jet black hair that's slicked back, fairly normal human face, but he's got a jet black beard with a mustache that doesn't connect, and then wearing nice fine clothing.
Will from Pirates of the Caribbean.
Dear God. Very
Oh,
very
no,
fine
he's
clothing.
hot. Was Ina
Walks
rolling
in.
if the dad's hot?
No, I was holding them, but who is Will? Oh,
Um,
Legolas. Okay.
Oh yes.
You
same
mean
actor.
Orlando Bloom? That's who we're talking
Yeah.
about, guys.
Yeah.
But he comes in.
But older.
Okay. got it.
But comes in, gives your mom a kiss on the head, looks at you,
Aw.
Rose, and then looks over to the small gnome that has now joined the table.
Hello.
We have a new friend of yours, Rose?
Yes, Father. She was also a companion in our traveling party. She saved my life. She always adds this just so he likes you extra. Saved my life many a times. She had to take a detour for a bit to take care of some things personal, but yeah, she's here with us now.
Understood. Well,
Chair bow, like bow in the while I'm sitting in a chair.
sounds like my daughter thinks very highly of you.
Well, I think highly of her too. She's says that I've saved her many times, and she's done the same for me. She's an incredible woman, that girl.
Lovely. And I see Master Dwarf here has changed his shirts.
Yes. I have more than one outfit.
And I heard you all made a trip to the tailor's today. I can tell by your tall friend over there.
So, it was lovely today. He's working on a few other outfits for the group, and I look forward to seeing his work.
Oh, Father, when the bill comes in, just let me know, and I'll happily pay off the difference.
Oh, it's fine. We can take care of that. But yes, I look forward to seeing everything as well that you guys have mustered up. You're a very interesting group. He makes his way to his seat on the other side of the table.
That's a very fair statement.
I would say so. So, Mrs. Gnome,
Yes.
were you the commotion in the marketplace today?
I wasn't. But those that were with me were. I believe some of the kids enjoyed seeing the turtles that came with me.
And the rabbits and the squirrels and the deer and the everything else that joined you on the way, correct?
Yeah, there were a few of them.
Zeline's like face is completely like fuck.
Fuck.
Fuck,
Oh,
fuck.
God, fuck.
Oh shit. Fuck.
Well, yeah. They needed somewhere to stay for the moment while I'm here, so I figured I'd bring them here until we can house them properly. I hope
And
it's
I've
not
noticed
too much
that
trouble.
that correct place is now our backyard, Rose. Oh dear, it's okay. I okayed it. They've promised to be the ones to take care of them and
Oh, yes, of course.
make sure they don't make a mess of our yard.
They're very well
Hmm.
behaved.
Yes, and if, of course, Father, if something goes wrong, then I will take full responsibility.
I'm sure you will. So, speaking of
Ina's
Rose,
sweating.
did you
Sorry,
Have
I'm,
you-
I'm very, very sorry. My cat's trying to get into something she's not supposed to.
okay, Rose, I'll talk to you in a second.
What
Dealing with a squirrel.
My squirrel came out of my hood.
Rose is like coughing on one right now. Like,
Okay, sorry. We have like a specific closet where we keep like some like bug traps, and we do not want her getting in there.
For sure.
Gotcha. Did you happen to go see any of your old friends today, Rose?
Rose takes a big swig, puts down the glass. I visited the Wivey family today. Malia, of course, was always a pleasure.
Of course,
So
she is a sweet
lot.
one.
Yes, of course. Caught up with her. She let me know the daily happenings for her family. Saw Erin. She challenged me to a duel in the training grounds next week.
Really?
I foolishly agreed, but whatever.
To be fair, Rose, this could be a great opportunity for you.
I don't know about that one.
Yes,
It
if you.
sounds like more work than I would like to put in.
But if you were to not do your best, just focus on dodging, you could learn her skills without showing her yours.
That's an idea. And she smiles big as she like does a little like toast to you and then takes another sip.
Now, it is an idea. She has been fighting like you have. She might pick up on
Indeed.
such a thing. And little
Actually-
miss, you haven't seen Erin. It's going to be quite a
Ooh.
challenge.
Yes, you thought I had grown a lot. Erin's on a different level when it comes to physical growth.
I'm gonna
I'm
mumble under
aware.
her breath. She sounds like a little bitch.
I-
Well, there
You, Scale Found, you watch as the father's eyes dart over to Ina and then back to Rose.
Shit.
I'll just secretly play with
You and your big
play with my
mouth.
hands a little bit and message Ina with my cantrip message in the head. Hey, let's avoid that kind of language. Her father is always watching and is very vigilant. And yeah, just he is sizing you up at the moment, just to let you know, as he is the rest of us.
I can't message you back, right?
You can respond to the message internally. Yeah.
Oh,
Really?
I'll-
It's all in your
that's
head.
cool.
Wait, I'll just say like, well, if he thinks I'm an asshole for thinking that Rose can kick this bitch's ass, then fuck him. As far as I'm concerned.
I'll twiddle my
Well,
fingers
and
again
inside, I'm
and
just
make
like
sure you.
daintily eating.
We don't have food yet.
Oh yeah, okay. Snip.
Yeah, we just have the tea and wine.
Yeah. Putting my
I'll just
napkin on my lap.
play with my fingers, message real back. Well, just keep those thoughts inside, not out verbally.
I feel like I'm containing myself pretty well already, but I will try.
Father, actually, Malia mentioned something interesting. She did mention that Erin has come back different. I mean, of course, I came back different. I mean, I'm not the same woman you knew a year ago, but she says that Erin is more angry. Do you know anything that happened? Despite us being rivals, I am a bit concerned about her own being.
Yes, I've heard the same from others who have run into her, and apparently she's very closed off, doesn't talk to even the family about much. And Yeah, I'm not sure what happened. I'm not sure anyone ever will know what happened, but she's definitely different.
I don't mean to interrupt, but that may be good news for you. Like those who use anger in battle usually make
Fall.
mistakes and open themselves up to counterattacks. Like that's I don't know. It sounds like a weakness to me.
Indeed.
Sure.
Keen eye there, Master Dwarf.
Thank you. I could get used to this.
I mean,
whole
you could
master
duel her
power.
and provoke her rage and just. I mean, rage is going to bring out some more power, but, people get sloppy. Could be a good use of your duel to figure out where to poke and to distract.
Mm-hmm. You
I'll
could
think on
provoke
it.
it too.
Oh, and it appears the words. Looks like our meal has come out. Sorry, no salads this time. We're just getting straight to it. I have some more matters to attend to in the market, so I hope you understand.
Is everything all right?
Yes, just some late night bookkeeping that needs to be done, things of that sort. Nothing you should concern yourselves with.
Oh,
What?
Sorry. I want to insight check that.
yeah.
Roll an insight check.
I think Rose would too, because
Do it.
she knows there's a whole thing going on with the thief.
My
Guild.
dad loves salad. He would never normally skip
Yeah,
it.
who would want salad? I got a 20, not natural, or not. Yeah, not natural.
Rose.
14.
Okay. Rose, as far as you can tell, he's being honest. Baron, you pick up on a little glint of kind of like the brow dropping, and there's a slight kind of head movement that makes you think maybe that's not quite true, but you're not for sure. He's a hard dude to read.
He's cheating on Rose's mom. Damn
Master.
But yes, they set the meal down in front of you, and for all of you but one, it is a nice piece of fish with some veggies and stuff steamed on the side, seasoned very well. For Ina, there are mushrooms and other vegetarian habits, as your mother remembered from your letters written back that she is not a meat eater, and had a different meal prepared for you. And it is all excellent and very well made.
One bite.
Her jaw drops and a vacuum cleaner happens, but but yes, it's very well made.
You like you're keeping a secret. Ina's like, oh.
I don't keep secrets. Hello.
Yeah.
Master
Sorry.
Dwarf, I noticed you went to the Temple of Morton today. Are you quite a follower? Are you? Is that you? I don't know how to ask this.
Like, are you spying on us? Like jokingly.
Well,
but
no,
not
the temple's just across the street from us.
Okay.
Well, from my
alright.
office anyway. And I just happened to glance outside to see him going in.
Okay.
And just
Still creeped out.
You could say I am quite the follower of Morden.
well,
Mortal.
he's
Don't forget his name.
he's definitely one of the more favorable ones that I've known about, and perhaps you and my wife here could sit down and have a chat sometime. I know she doesn't get quite as much of that kind of speak around here with me and my daughter around, but
That could have been
Right.
bad.
Oh,
Yes. I mean I'm always looking for an excuse to talk about Morden. He's helped us out plenty of times in our journey. And,
No, you're awesome.
while
Physically
I
helped
don't
us.
try to, yes, while I don't try to push my religion on any others, I think these three can speak to his help on on our travels.
He's been a real brother.
mothers. I Sorry, Mother. Is Tamura and somewhat close to Moradin in some way?
They're not necessarily close. I mean, they're both on the right end of the spectrum, if you ask me. But they do share a few particular viewpoints in the world. So I'm sure that there wouldn't be too much of an issue with our conflicting problems with us two communicating or anything of the sort.
I mean, I'm also welcome to learn anything about your. It's a goddess, correct?
Tamura.
Yeah.
Yeah. Goddess
your
of fortune.
Wealth, trade, commerce, all that kind of stuff, right?
Yeah. All right. Well, appears that I've finished up. I do have, like I said, some more business to attend to. Giles, is there dessert? Giles kind of
I'm
nods
gonna
at him.
look over
All
my
right.
shoulder.
Giles nods. Okay, looks like there's dessert, so you're free to stick around or head to your rooms or go out partying, whatever it is you wish to do. I will see you when I see you next. Until then, and kind of walks by Rose, squeezes your shoulder, and moves to your mom and gives her another kiss on the head before making his way out of the building again.
Good night,
Keeps walking.
bitch.
Man, my player me wants to tail and follow him, but would Scale Found do that?
With
Would you
Rose sitting
know-
right
would
next to
you know
you,
that he's not
who
doing
would
that?
see you do this? Yeah, she would
I
stop
could play
you.
off as going to my room to train my puppy.
Oh, man. True.
You guys don't know what Baron knows right now.
Giles comes around the table with what looks to be a cobbler of some sort of blackberry.
Sweet. Oh, fuck yeah.
No. Cobbler?
There's no ice
We're
cream.
gonna go see a cobbler sometime soon.
But yes, it's
Multiple meanings.
very delicious once again, as all things in the Capthorne household have been. And
Yeah, you realize all that shit Rose always talks about. It's true.
finishing up dessert, your mom stands up and wishes you all well evenings as she retires for the evening as well.
Good night. Have a good, sweet dreams.
Thank you. It's a pleasure to meet you. I hope my husband wasn't too intimidating.
I can manage.
Of course, of course.
Brooke, I want to say I saved a decent portion of my fish for the puppy.
Okay,
Try
I
easy
want to
enough
be
to do.
still eating my
Entice training.
cobbler too.
That's fine. But she retires, Elizabeth following her out of the room to help her with the evening stuff, and you four are left at the table. The servants, the kitchen hands, are still kind of bussing the table, cleaning up silverware and stuff like that, but for the most part, you're alone.
All right, I'm gonna
Rose.
let my gut out.
That is exactly what I did last session when we.
Really?
Yeah.
Rose grabs the bottle and pours a lot more wine.
Oh my.
I'm gonna ask, if are there always like servants around and all this shit, or
No, it's Giles and I can't remember the other one.
Brewis.
Brewis. They come in every now and then, gather some stuff, leave, come back. The table's pretty much empty at this point, and once they're done with what's there that's not your guys's, they will be done in the room.
just casually, I'm gonna ask Rose, does your father usually like attend to business this late in the night?
Does he?
I mean, you haven't been here for a year. You remember it happening occasionally, but it wasn't a very frequent thing to happen for him to be in the markets at night.
She says that.
Okay, just curious.
Side note, did anyone other than Scalefound hear me say sounds like a bitch to me? And her dad.
Well, Scalefound never actually like heard it. He just saw the dad do that because he was watching the dad the whole time. But he just kind of assumed at that point, I think, because it was you.
Then
So, I mean,
I'll
I
like,
knew to, like, I had my eyes on him last time like a fucking hawk.
That's
the
what I'm
last
saying. That's
person
what you
knew,
saw the
but-
dad do that, and you just assumed that Ina said something bad.
and then I'm gonna be like, so do your parents not do well with swearing? Just wondering, because sometimes things like that slip out, and I just need to know to be careful if I have to.
Thinks because Noodle's not sure.
I would think if they don't like you chewing with your mouth open, they may.
Yeah,
not like
I would
swearing.
imagine it would be
Right.
very like as Baron or Panties is saying, it'd be uncouth. Yeah. uncouth.
That's the word.
Maybe.
Let me check.
Noted. All right.
I mean, when we're with each other, you can say as many words as you want. I've heard you say worse.
Yeah, you bet your sweet ass I'm gonna.
So
At this
Ina,
point, you watch as Guile and Brewis take the last load of dirty dishes out of the room
Take the
and
last load.
of dishes out of the room. Dear God. All right. But yes, you notice that they have now left and probably not return until you guys are done, Baron.
I'll cheers. Toast to having our dear friend Ina back.
True.
toast to that.
Toast to that. Clink.
Speaking of that, Ina,
Just kidding, I don't drink. Put it down quick. See if anyone's looking.
speaking of that, Ina, how far of a travel would it be to get to where you saw the trouble?
Yes.
What
Would
it
it take a week?
It took me about 3 days to get
No.
there, but that was me wild shaping.
No, it took you about half a day to get there, wild shaping and like
No,
going
from
quickly.
there to here, I mean. From my house to here.
Oh, okay. So here's the timeline. Getting off the boat, it took you roughly 3/4 a day to get from this docks all the way to your house, wild shaping and moving as quickly as you could. And then to gather all of the animals and travel back took about 2 days, give or take, some time in between for rest and stuff of that sort. So it took 3 days
Is that
total.
including being slow, waiting for the turtles and the other animals to run, or is that them going as fast as I can go?
That's you going as quick of pace as you can manage with that many animals, and
So we'd
stopping
probably
off to see the wolves and stuff, and the carnivores into their cave, and the other animals, the venomous and poisonous ones in the marshes and stuff like that. You can guess that with you four traveling at a normal pace, it would probably take about a day and a half to get to the area that you were at before. Now you know that's not. You know that's not like the central area and where everything is spreading out from. You just know that that's an area where it's pretty bad at. Might be less, might be more, depending on how if you guys run into any trouble or anything.
Estimated at most, a task like this would take a week. At most.
I really don't know what's happened. Is the problem though? It would take, yeah, it will take at least tops about 2 days to get there, but then I don't know what's going on. I don't know how to solve the problem. I don't know who's causing the problem. I don't know how long it would take to solve.
True. We would need to investigate.
Hmm.
How about this? You also need to pick up your clothing from the tailor.
Yeah, but I would just wear dirty, dungy clothes there.
I yes, but I'm saying he's creating a wait, I wasn't there. She doesn't know. She takes back. That's retcon. Rose wasn't here, and during that time, Rose says though, I do have a scheduled duel next week, so I don't know if that's a time limit.
Yeah, I just don't
next
want
week
to.
could be.
I
I'm
wonder
sure we
maybe
can
if we could go there and investigate what's going on, and if we have time to solve it, we will. If we don't have time to solve it, we'll come back and go back again.
I think that's a good
That's a
idea.
fair assumption. And not to blemish the worth of the duel, Rose, but this does seem more important than just an ego check between you and your rival.
I
Rose
could
swirls the
always-
wine and
Sorry, I could always message Erin, was it? And let her know that you have business out of the city and you need to do it in a couple more days. Like,
Yes,
That's
we're
true.
saving the world right now. We'll meet you
Mhm.
back for the duel later.
look, you're right. Your forest is more important than this petty duel. I would rather support you in this.
Thank you, my dear. It'd be nice to get the animals out of here and into the natural area as well. I know it's fun to play around with them and be real close to them, but it's also a bit dangerous. I'm worried about them being not where they're meant to be and getting hurt by people
Will
that don't like.
will we be taking the animals with me as we with us as we travel, or
Well, no, but I'd like to get rid of them. Well, not get rid of them. I'd like to get them
Oh,
home as
fuck.
soon as possible. So I would wait until it was solved. I don't want them
I
coming
mean,
into
if we
battle.
solve it, I'm sure you can just tell them to go back. Like they're smart enough to know where their home is, I assume.
True. You're right.
So
all right? I'm mostly just worried of who's gonna take care of them as we are away.
Yes.
We
Well,
could leave
let me.
them in the forest outside the gates.
No, I really don't feel comfortable with that. At least not without a scout. I wonder, is there anybody like a stableman or someone that deals with animals on a regular basis that I could pay to look
wait,
after them?
are these animals so helpless they can't feed themselves with the
It's
trees
not.
and?
It's not
It's
them.
Fucking bird
I'm-
should be fine.
It's about the hunters that I'm worried about, and people
I mean,
trying to,
that's just natural things.
but not where I'm from. If I would feel
Oh, they don't
horrible.
know to run from hunters, so
Yes,
it's not fair.
they-
That makes
they're
more
not.
sense.
Yeah,
That makes more sense.
I
I
would feel
understand that.
guilty if I led them somewhere to be
Mm-hmm.
killed.
Is there like a stable or
specific
like
in
people who are used to animal handling?
You could
City?
probably track some. I mean, there are definitely stables in town.
A bard would be okay too, I think, if I could get them to learn the flute notes that I taught them to.
There are plenty of performers that are in town too.
Hmm.
Just be what kind of person you want to track down. I mean, you don't have a whole lot of interaction with the stables, Rose, as your family's never really had to deal with horses and carriages and traveling and such like that.
Yeah,
Um,
despite wearing riding wear.
But you know, well, you guys have your own, and you have your
yes, I
own
do.
stable keeper, but your stable keep is keeping your stables.
Mm-hmm.
And so like you know of certain animal handlers, but you don't like personally know them.
Also, if they're in the city walls, don't the hunters here go out to the woods to hunt? They
Yeah.
don't hunt within the city.
And that's
Yeah.
what
That's why she
Ina's
didn't
saying
want
is
to
saying
do
she
it.
doesn't want to put them in the woods outside the city because then the hunters go out there and get them.
Like, is there enough berries and forest and stuff in the parks and stuff that they'll be fine for a week?
Well, that's what I would pay the stableman to help with, making sure they're fed. Maybe a mercenary to protect them, and a bard to call them.
I think you're overthinking this, Ina.
Yeah, these
Yeah,
are wild animals. They should be
No.
able to eat.
They're not. I mean, I don't think anyone's gonna. I mean, there might be some
Don't get a
sadistic child
stack of
who
grain.
flips a turtle over, but not anything horrid. I don't think there's gonna be anyone. No one's allowed to shoot a crossbow bolt randomly in the city. I'm sure.
They are not.
Yeah, they're not allowed to hunt them.
Like
You're not
there's
from
no hunting
America.
in the city.
Well, still, I might
There's
just look around.
bugs and there's little earthworms. I mean, everything's around. It's just for a little bit. It'll hurt the city a little bit. Be less bugs around, I guess. But
True. All right. Well, I will find a bard or something though to call them if there's problems.
you're gonna pay a bard to fucking go to the lake to play a random song every
Yeah.
night.
Yeah. To rally
I
them
mean,
up.
I guess if you were gonna look for a bard, the nightlife is the time is now.
Returning back to the market, are we? All right.
Well,
Oh,
mean,
we
I'd
might
like-
run into that lad.
I don't
I
think he's
think-
going out.
So are we planning on heading out tomorrow morning
What would you
to
guys
get this
say?
done hastily?
I mean, yeah, like the it sounds like it's pretty urgent if you had to move out all these animals. Like,
Yeah.
Indeed.
and who knows,
let's-
there may be more there that are in danger. So I would say, let's go in the morning for sure.
I agree.
All right.
Plus,
So
it's extra training for me.
True.
Exactly.
that's very true.
You can try
Um,
out that new axe.
If you want to go find a body, I think that might be a good idea. But I think I'll remain here and try to get some more training done with my pup.
Of course. And you guys? I'm sure I could find my way if you didn't want to come to the
What
bar.
do you think, Baron? You want me to show more of our city's fantastic treats?
You can hear Baron's stomach rumble a little bit. He's already hungry for this.
Even though it's filled.
Yes, I will guide thee, or assist in guiding thee.
All
I
right.
gotta show off my cool new shirt.
All right. Well, we'll go into the marketplace with you, Ina, and hey, let's say once you're done finding a bard, we all just enjoy, eat some nice, delicious treats, and drink.
Oh,
Awesome.
do you mind bringing me a treat and my pup a treat?
Yes.
I'll
Sure,
toss
well-
2. I'll toss 2 gold.
What would you like?
Well, the pup would probably want something with meat inside.
That's fair.
Me, berries or meat, combination thereof, alcohol, whatever you think I would like.
All right.
I'll whisper to Baron, saying like, he just paid back the 2 gold. He spent like 12 gold because on the outfit, and it was only allowed to spend 10, so he kind of paid it back now.
Rose doesn't know.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
I'm going for the asshole exterior, sweetheart interior vibe.
I feel like that's the opposite. You're trying to seem nice. By I'll pay for it, but in reality you're just giving her money back.
I just fumble gold everywhere. It's fine.
All right, I'll see what I can get you. And what is your pup's name?
Clip clop.
I
Aspartame.
have been really trying to figure that out. I really have.
Oh well,
I'll
I'm
get-
currently in the naming process of something
It
as well.
is.
False
And then
ear.
I'll find it.
All right. Well, with that question, I'm going to ask you guys.
No.
Okay. That's what I was going for. Do you want to keep playing?
Oh, keep
Um,
role playing this.
Like keep playing tonight. Because we can just end it there and pick up in the night next time.
Pick up
Taking
the-
it, around the city.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have to go in like a few minutes, like
Yeah.
maybe 10 minutes.
I have
tops,
literally dinner sitting right
So-
next to me waiting.
Let's just end
Catch
it
up
here.
later.
And we'll pick up at the Rose and Baron leading Ina around town and Scalefound training his pup some more. And then in the morning, taking off for the woodland adventure.
We're hopefully
Hey.
finding combat so I can level up and catch up to these guys.
And Baron can restore his 4th level spell slot.
Both of them. All right, guys. Well,
Yay.
welcome back, Brandy.
Yay!
Yay!
So good to have you
I'm
again.
gonna say I felt something was up when Brandy was in chat. I'm like, I have a secret with Thor.
I thought it too. I was like, Brandy's in chat. Interesting.
Well,
I
it's
mean,
even
I just
funnier.
I wanted to wish you guys well or something.
Yeah,
I was like,
I did.
oh, okay. Yeah.
What's
that
even
makes sense.
earlier
I
this
wasn't
week?
gonna.
Earlier this week, Nude said something in her stream about how. Oh, and I think Brandy's back this week. I was like, no, she hasn't told me
Brandy said it.
I did?
You was like, I'm probably gonna be in D&D next weekend, and I was like, oh, cool. So that's when I was like, oh. But then Brooke's like, oh, she didn't say anything. I was like,
I was like, she
oh,
hasn't told me for
okay.
sure yet. So he's like, all
Oh.
right.
See? But yeah, I was like, I wasn't gonna say anything, but then Fork had you guys muted, so I had to.
Huh? How long did I have you muted?
Because I said like you only had I could
at
only
the very
do
start.
and not
That was
yeah
like
at the start.
before the stream really started.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I turned them on after that. After you said that. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
yeah. So that's why I said that. And
gotcha.
then I needed to throw you off. I said, "Have fun tonight."
Gotcha. All right. Well,
Okay.
thanks so much for playing, guys. We'll be back next week, and I'll see you guys around Twitch on other people's channels and shit.
Come back,
Okay.
Brandy.
Welcome back, Brady.
Night,
We gotta play
everyone.
Super Mario Party and all hate each other. Woo.
Yay.
Have a good night, guys. I'll see you later.
Later.
Bye. All right, chat. It me, that forking guy, just me this time. Yeah. Brandy's back, baby. That's what I'm freaking talking about, my mains. Oh, wait. Oh, did it work? It kind of worked. Sick. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow at about 6 p.m. Central Time. And then Wednesday at about 6 p.m. Central Time. And then Friday, as long as I don't have terrible days. Because once I have terrible days, it just ruins it and I don't want to get online. But yeah, tomorrow, 6 p.m. Central. Maybe. We'll see how the day goes. I hope you guys all have a great night, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is. And we'll see you next time. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Bye.